Yama Akaba Ediba United Showbiz. And mama me glam team no kakra. Me makeup a glam touch by Franca and the treatment in the mommy. Me hair no a EMS hair luxury and a mommy a wina just me done a bounce EMS hair luxury and a mommy a hair no. I feel style a glam touch by Franca and a style mitino at the mommy matari so there so shells I and a mommy atari no or baulation quine so or Instagram coco me ka coco pe obe huni pano I coco na mommy ataria and ne me say a two-piece and straight dress a two-piece it's a patrobe to me after me pop a Michigan hotel and next day nyame atom me paying for about becoming sa and then me wa baba can ewa many of antino to the
Empress nyame na atom was say
ye
ende da na chi na mu gwai
Uwe, Kero,
Mbodu ndida no fanya ma chimpo na mbebudu. Say a fashion wear shasi.
Okay.
E wunda wa shasa wa ye amamre na no honke keke ka ho.
Eke Cape Coast na na gwede.
Oh yeah, na se gwaya ni Cape Coast.
Okay,
Cape Coast a fashion. Aha, oh yeah fit to a fashion inyo.
And you know where your orange
in Orange Friday no. Orange Friday ni first Friday of September.
Okay.
As a chan Saturday na day ba no atuedo. But then weakness shasa chilling tomato. In fact, after a fashion crown called far back a crown, still chilling the one in you. Thursday no, and Anafo Asafo company number 2.
Okay.
Where ye one bonfire night nazi. So let me jinemu Oh Mukobi, okay. Mukobi papa. Mechia oye Asafo hen Mimi Walker, a very beautiful and an amazing woman. And mama, happy belated birthday to oye Asafo hen Joseph Abeku Nelson Nuno in the da no oye ne birthday nyame in share no papa wonin dwuma pa oye nyina na Cape Coast for so one Saturday ye ginger ye ho Mayamudu hormone, I saw the euphoria. I'm for why you're ready for the chilling part of the festival. In the first week in September, you will launch your home. Or hormone, not Yakaji in your papa. Medasi.
And me wa me chair a Mr. Arnold Asma.
Empress.
My chair.
What should we be able to do?
Yeah, me I don't.
We say now fire. Oh fire. I didn't know fire.
Fire say.
What's the problem?
So me Giagra, on me catch him say yeah, I say me Dani robot.
Yeah,
I say me
we need a break.
Me sorry
this is your last morning.
Yeah. Is their last one.
Why? What didn't see in fire, sir?
Me call Mansu Tete. Mansu hen no invite me. And me call you. See, you program na me back master back. Na my sister program. Royal Priest na me coach name. Ti be do na me home fam. Ti me fe drone baby amete na after Lady Pempe to nyum wie na Joyce Blessing by. Ti Joyce Blessing in the first, second, third song no. And I'm gina me nim one I'm started set me sa. Ma sa na no no yes I dey gina Empress.
O sa so funny. It's an kawa so you dey kan yeden.
I don't know. Oh. Me ni baby on person me sa wa no.
Ba ya nya abotre.
Oh,
I mean, sometimes it can be frustrating. And
you see, the way they comment about the issue, it looks like they own you. Yeah. You don't own me.
But you know, say space in our woman there, you would get these things.
You see, I got space in our woman, space now into space. It's only a moon.
What does it mean?
What is
Second game 6:40. See, David danced before the Lord with all his might.
I told them, say, where I am coming from, any baby I made through, no, any qualification, it's the grace of God. So
this opportunity.
Yes, me say yes, can I me the back to altar so me the better nyame. So they should allow me to thank God, because they say me jankam and me umpapeu. So it's only me and God. So they should allow me.
Empress, nyabotre but a baby empire monso. Anopa there was a program or La Pam.
Okay.
Onga Jollof battle between I think Ghana, Nigeria, Sierra Leone, Senegal.
One
Ghana. Gigi. Mia minipa Gigi's Kitchen.
No, jollof there.
Gigi's Kitchen a winning battle and Gigi. Congratulations.
Oh no,
I'm super excited. Yes, Ghana. Oh, you may not say maybe I want to results and so I'm sure next week Gigi will provide jollof for you. Gigi, congrats. What's your name? Because we say about jollof there, Senegal and Nigeria are always making noise. So for Gigi to win jollof battle, they are big ups to you, Gigi's Kitchen. 3rd October. Yeah, Isaac, Fabiano Toy.
Assemblies of God.
Yes, Assemblies of God Church. The experience with Diana Hamilton. Jesus Power Assemblies of God, Ohio, 5 p.m. prompt. What's about for the month for
and the
Yeah. So Denzel Prempe was so Niado.
Elder Francis so.
Oh, Charlie. And you see, the history.
So Elder Francis and
Diana. Yeah, so Pampocho more Ohio in the environs. Nah, 10 October they be able to.
And I want him say Ohio so nipa ba like gospel artist so Jinemu pa Niado.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, so when it was properly strategically in a year day way. Because Niado ni so base. You understand? Yes. Because usually so when you show baby sana, you need to yes, the dominance area name you need to utilize that fellow as well. So
Denzel,
of course Denzel so these are all astute men of God when they mount the stage anointing will flow. Good old Elder Francis Jane I'm so excited because you know the history between Diana and Elder Francis J. So we'll see how it goes. So US for 3rd October. Yes, yeah. Emoji so amazing.
Yes, and emoji Nana was
what's gospel for any what's Ghana for any what's English for any.
Thank you.
Wow. Oh, brilliant stuff.
Beautiful.
Brilliant stuff from Emoji Music. Wow.
We are just saying check Robert Pungu so
yeah.
But we are so we are so happy for him and congratulations to the team.
Yep.
Team no.
Yep.
Because are they why did it for 1 year?
Yes.
And we thank God.
Wow.
For his success.
Oh, almost show up, man.
Nana, I'm proud of you. I just say, Nyamisha, when you easy, skaku. Now, yeah, and so dear, you're one of our best, our own. Make our own, despite your dear, yes, your dear. It's me, one of our sports journalists, like. Omo kasa ekwechi panieto from obechichi 1975 57 uba wenim kakra na now be 99 you are done kweku ye bua
na dey say me colors in odi e yase
but I said that na ye dey say kobonsu they don't see a kobonsu
January has started combination.
And only has started.
Mr. Doyen Sunsa can invite him.
Patcho, me catch him.
Baba moral support.
Oh, catch him. Oh, catch him. So name say.
Oh, I do my FM studios na me 2 and on OG na oh yeah announcement. And on the panelists no see. I said the year was over interest.
Interest. On the me wo kwa the end of the bias. Interest.
Large Grace makes them interest.
Catch him be aboko.
Oh, nyangu pardon.
That's CFO.
Me that's.
Nyamisha. And then dey komo people. Cause me show ni wedding for brother. And then the wabetness it's na me am president Kate Shey. Michelle Bibi. Oni the chief of staff.
Asem ni fi.
President. And then so Z baby wa but and then Z baby mood ni about something but Z and now black here na just say and na man share that and koyi. Say this week na it is so boss. Owner of Kingsman, and now can Ejumane de dos
Kesben group of
companies. It's a kind of Kesben group of companies. Ejumane dos. Yeah. Yeah, to say that equal ekra.
Yeah.
Pacho Ghana for 18.
Oh, and me say the moti news na.
It's
a management today. Statement about Monty. I'm here announcing on the radio so. You be a book of condolence.
Okay.
Both Kumasi and Accra. Accra, you know, you have see as that Twin Towers. You had and on the ho. It's from Monday, Nyamia Adomo, Monday Kono. Ubetimi aba ho na de bia wo ne nkita ho die bia ne papa na de ubetimi aba betro uku Kumasi nso a ewo ne fie ye fa White House rich Kumasi rich ho ne wonti ukwa na nso wa kwa kwatro nse dipa crash ase ko ho bebrebe yes we share social media ne ade a etinyame adoma Monday obi a woni owura kwabna kase edin nkita ho pen odono onam no so ama bia insenchanye bia si wona brabo mi bia ti se ye bia tie ubetimi akona wa ba betro bibi ediama because
only papa Edman for how many years?
Oh okay, me back Kesben 2015 if I say 11 years yeah.
11 years.
11 years both Kumasi and Accra.
Wow.
Yes.
Only in the relationship
super. In fact, let me tell you something. Me buy a Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. One of the German 30 years as a broadcaster. But baby I'm a BCC a party. Na me anim no kreni. Baby I'm a no. I want na me medua. Idia maje misi kasem bibia nyame na so na madu ba peso ya madu. Bibia mi wo bia ba japade bibia rap come like I said. I'm telling you. It was a yes, I dear to any a young kwana we nipa boa near Idi Amount. And a nipa bako eshren on qua, it may hit nipa bia, but media America. May I hate me see will be a men quans in the Binimado Quinty America. I hate me see will be I'm telling you. So that is that. It's the meeting I can BBM will be I Mr. Kwabna. Yes. Because we 7 predators or the 4 and Yamia Shrano. Nan in the year, do my tiny shradi be alignment and then Yamis so pony bia or the Biani 9 year Jumama when moon be asada. Yaminti Ura Kesbian has 7 predators and why ye. Yamishra or Yamano, Tina Becca say a becky be a. So that is that. Nyankopon fa the crazy. I bless you no. Ye kwe anim na no bia. No maybe why be ka ama lupe hu say papa na hoye. So that is that.
But I only know Yankita on
the say time Dr. Despite yeah Hello FM Kumasi. Yako tena kakra. Names around that time no anchena Kesben FM so a pop up. Now say Kumasi radio no omu di transfer music chain bia akra de ye transfer nti o start Kesben FM na my colleague back every chiri call no say obeso moving free Hello FM no nko no no see there view despite the minuan no ono kra na cheche me ma me ntonye me radio nti me fa wanye ye na akwa no me gajire say na so nyame na tua oka. Oh, yeah. But it tells you the sort of person he is. Because Obi wa on found say oh industry ni mudada. When I watch them quite on found obe far workers no. It tells you how otie and obe ye kotoko adwuma so. Okay. Oni Dr. Despite mu be manage kotoko. And yeah. Oh, so that time Chastity Life Free House of Folk akokotoko ebe ye controversy gidigidi wo krom ha no. No winning penny for much. In fact, on the J still at Tanani Hotel. At some point, no, or much as still a bodyguard. Oh, Rena, over papa because
I just still at the okay, do or call you.
Ay. Get just still an amic.
And pass some of you. Mr. Getty, a mini bench room. And what you know.
Urakwam na kesi, he's done so much for Asanteman because that time na say football do baby individuals in form music and football bio. Tete no is ka four on their own. Nom do music ball a top place my teams Oya Kotoko Abakwasema BK do say Bewiamu but Sandi na etwam do baby as a team nankasa pen resources no dey running home. But Kesben need Dr. Despite Muso Kotoko Muno. Almost I revisit Sanyo Mano. But yes, Despite I could to away am a player away. I go to Ghana League in Muede. You be the papa because now I quite competition. Now go to place no. In fact, go to place ni Ocean Obega say, no apart from Kotoko Ojina Ketuano. We share Dr. Despite will be Obegino. We share Urakob na Kesu will be Obegino. He's made a good impact. The radio, his football association, his religious life, he's made a good impact. In fact,
religious life in India and
but we are human as we are because we dear said yeah, a kum chacha can selection yet. I blaster coach and hear me back okra. Let's also selection ya won't do much because such a prominent figure at least. Can you pass from there? Go the 90 to 100 crown kebe but oye Christo need here we take consolation in the fact say nyambe man baby partner nyame funny crans here.
That's I know.
Well, me in a close relationship here because of but of course Kesben is one of the popular media houses in Ghana, not just in Kumasi. Now, for somebody or conglomerates, as you know, a lot of businesses, what it means is say or contribute to your economy, whether I like it or not. Why I'm playing coffee be so as the guy can say or toa, it means and coffee be affect your mono be na remember busan for yako. What I can say is say usually you say figurehead be or oversee a lot of businesses. Etwa one year careful na ni china kwaye basa kakra. So I'm only hoping and praying say yes or common, but the legacy can still live on through the businesses no. And I know parents say they are capable hands are with me managing the affairs of Kesben group of companies no. We home video be I said in the mansion nice house because say this it tells you say Charlie yeah boy home modern but vanity. Bible can say naked we came, naked would go. But it's also important. So once they tell us in Kwande, we need to strive, for success. And he says, I see, say, or a gentleman, or Bobra. And I remember that reference number with the Chancellor, and it was heated, pam. And at the time, so now your football was on that level. You understand? And so the Chancellor, Don Bote, and blah blah blah. It was huge at that time. And so I can imagine the kind of role we play during that episode. And and hope say the funeral process like we've been seeing and hearing in the last couple of months. And we hope say be able to talk because
Empress, like Arnold, man any close contact to be however. The impact and investments in this country when it comes to the creative art industry, the sporting sector, and other industries as well. I think I was in Cape Coast also. It doesn't matter whether you are close to the person or not. And the first thing about me, Papa, because like Arnold said, ni particular bitwa na etre no na nyuma ba ye basa bini ade. So the first thing that came to mind was nyuma senior oye dedicated. Anybody who's been able to build a conglomerate to this point, it tells you how dedicated na oye nti nipa oye dedicated sa no oni ho no e was say omotimi hwe no mo ekra na chi kama na baby owo bia no o hwa ase ha ohu se o nebre anye kwa yebe mebusia nyina ya akọ omo no eye adwuma nyina nso yema omo nyina ya akọ as time goes on minim say preparations bia ya date ebe ba beto ho no yenso yebetimi eyi yenim na say 1 week or say you na yakwa support it.
Okay. Ziga now person come. We okay. Okay. Now me akasa me auntie olive panty ne mami efrem Friday ebe yakopon yadma 28 1 week no executive fitness club house ho Mr. after police station na yakopon yadma 12 na ye di esomno ashe ase Mr. 12 pepe atari ayehye black yakasa ye mami auntie ya efremu nti ebusuafo ne adofo amohweye enyakopon yadma 1 week ne eba so 28 ya Friday ya ebe munyina mombra na mombejam olive panty oni ne busua omso motunsa afremu nyina nyame hwa mo se mobeba be support ye na me kwa na me ko brother na boy ya ye boy ukoi de course pese umpone tofa uhwe ye performance ye yade che say boy ye boni ano
I think the same tournament. Yeah, so okay, different tournaments.
Mr. Black Queen. Black Queen. Black Queen na me.
Oh, yeah, the same tournament ana. Can say can walk Paralympics be ana.
Mr.
I think that the World Cup Nankasa Mr. FIFA are describing as his best World Cup.
Oh, really?
Because of the commercial gains no nya no.
Oh, okay.
Because America for no sikasem wo mutim dodo. Minim say free Trump will say free economy the way I structure na. Because Madam Fubio a big businessman. Okay, him say before the World Cup, FIFA wrote to him for sponsorship, and quotations no be $50 million. Advert was be a mimi fi Africa. You me $50 million in my FIFA. I'm going to see that orphanage for $3 Ghana. It's almost high prices ni bibia they maximize the commercial value of the World Cup. From that angle they are because they made money like successful, and that is how FIFA is also looking at it. Say another make out baby say water break na no mo kono. Uti echira be free say FIFA adwene players no or per space they about advert. Uti echira be wori so my ideas. Uji advert ni mboroso. As a showbiz na advert boost wa na
Ike Gina was so culture.
And for the first time in the history of the World Cup, FIFA bent the rules.
Who?
Yeah, he bent the rules. Even before the tournament. They were so much interested in the commercial. They were so much interested in the commercial value, so much so that during the World Cup qualification, Cristiano Ronaldo was red carded. In Tinanke, any group stage in Obobi. But looking at the commercial value of Cristiano Ronaldo, one also more invoke article B. Now the red card has been suspended until further notice. And that's how Ronaldo was able to play. And when Donald Trump was doing no free FIFA for say America player no when red card no they don't suspend it. When him said there's a precedent. Balogun and sponsorship. The commercial in activities no. Overturn 20%. I'm an outside company. And I'm forced to say idea if Donald Trump want to buy, because more companies now major media pursues a project. Donald Trump nasi intino. The perception is that on the shade, even though about public and the football community also feel say yen is baby no gamblers ni outsiders and they determine results of matches. In Jacobasa, that excitement, that unpredictability nature of football no will be taken away.
No person say Donald Trump na no woman unqualified.
Unqualified, but so almost your linkage. So o papa mu ye suspect say ono na dey adwen buy na ye tracy so companies na wo back na say dia aha nti om de om nhwe ni sa and om feel say emwa football the interesting aspect of football will be taken away into Europe for no, and in fact that deal would have brought in a lot of money.
That deal,
yeah. And you know, FIFA was ready to give each member association, over 200 member association, each of them $20 million per year. In Africa, for the TIS, yes, support with 10 bags of cement because we been here on whisker. But Europe for Nina, UEFA for Nina committee, no way. So we did this kind of year. Football commercial value no could individuals in sema ebenya influence on the pitch ebe say game nti say dey Infantino ombetu no because feel say when enough consultation with the executives and on the outside there's a plan or they be show mko nti say FIFA president na so ashi but Africa there because of the potential of the project, its propensity to generate money now, about my association we have $20 million. Man, we go on on pledges almost support. Hey, Kakuda Kia was covered. We didn't think twice at all. In this Europe for now, Baristanka project enough, but 55 member countries in Europe, committee, none of them voted for FIFA. They all rose against the project. And CONCACAF and other regions and some members in the vote. I must say, Infantino, why what? Nti World Cup, no, the commercial angle there it went well, and that is why it is the World Cup FIFA Sikapa in the history of the World Cup. But if you look at it from the football culture perspective, anyede. No, because I was in Qatar. Qatar would do airport. I won't say BB Kosu. Okay. But me do JFK me who FIFA flag. Me who she just say Bobo World Cup okro.
Your mama muska.
Why na mama muska?
Say e I was so mama muska no this is way. No,
FIFA has an agreement. Host nation be apart from where you know, a whisker the amount to support your hosting bid. There's no way I'll be hosting World Cup. I unya one CD in free FIFA. African Cup of Nations in the area any couple to Kwajawana or BBA. But FIFA World Cup, FIFA has money. In fact, an institution is a whisker we are saying FIFA is one of them. And me, the way Donald Trump issue not generate division within football. My fear is that one year football barber yet is a boxing. Because boxing started as World Boxing Association in the 1920s. Then in 1921, the boxing community agreed to say, "Ye naming a World Boxing Council." Intitino na institutional a de belt to home ya kun pe bako WBC. Okay. And as I mean, Timmy was ni buy no, and a man for starting creative. So now we have IBF, WBA, IBO, WBO. Do I really anafi FIFA the obi so exactly. Me that's my fear. Kobasa and so football football scale generating a mood. Nti wo de tutu kata ho de football culture ne de kata atmosphere no say no omo hosting now one country. Nti fees from one stadium to another na emwa and na wona ma obehia car wa branding individual clad in World Cup colors. You could see that atmosphere. But America,
I saw walk park.
I just walk baby and I've been some issue excited. So in terms of football culture and that exciting environment, we didn't get it in America and even Canada. Canada is apart from the fact that they were strict with their immigration processes. I've been to Canada. This was my second time. First time, no. Na BBM course, it was one check na me koi. World Cup in we had 3 checks. Because immigration, first check, second check, final check, and then work over. Apart from those strict security arrangements where America Oko Parker, we do na yafa A4 sheet near draw bag. Also, bag is saying one for two associating drawing na yes. Grabbing TV that. But apart from those strict, security arrangements, in terms of excitement, the Qatar was better. because that was more exciting. You could see the atmosphere say BB because but
now share blaster your performance and yamiadum you deliver ye
go bro and I don't visa say ugazi you deliver ya the na here be ya na say oh TV no ni bo come on me di
oh na here.
Oh, what happened? Me, I've done a lot of analysis post-tournament, but the American is in one breath, because you're yardy. You're yardy because, one, you take the right decision at the wrong time by sacking our coach very late. Because when Otuado started losing 6 matches played 6 matches without a win or draw between or about 6 matches without a win. About 80 to 90% of Ghanaians wanted him sacked. Therefore, for one penny. After the 1 month to the World Cup, so they took the right decision that majority wanted at the wrong time.
So now you say right decision at a time.
Time African Cup went to me qualify because it would have given this coach an ample time to prepare his team. Okay. On that score, Obi Wamani team now or less than 1 month. In fact, I stand to be corrected, but I think Ghana is the only country that submitted the World Cup squad list, Emma FIFA, and Sana coach in the first competitive friendly game. Wow. You get it? Inti unjim blemuno. Onya team no akabe 2 weeks. Or born the first competitive game, a friendly game, I must say, na akabe 2 weeks to the tournament. Inti on that score, because why because coach Nangasa, even though he's had a lot of experiences across the globe, his World Cup record before taking the Black Stars is nothing to write home about. No, about 20 matches, and winning for over 20 into the over the Buffy boys or above. Based on the fact that Yamfe Jumana man in term, based on the fact that players they've not played together in any competitive. From that angle, because the other angle, so the only thing that made us not to drop at the group stage was the fact that FIFA increased the slot from 32 to 48. Can you say nka performance no to add to perform or katan anyway nka difference be can nka we so be group stage because 48 na call you selected third best and that gave us the opportunity to qualify for round of 32 into ocean from that angle na say anya hwala but me free body. I think that the ministry and the FA were very dishonest when it comes to the Black Stars World Cup participation. Dishonest. They were very dishonest, and yes, they were very dishonest because looking at all these problems, what's Aki coach late, who plays in both together, who him say football a team sport. The arrangement now. What sort of dishonesty is this? That is why I make us yanyadi because the same people who told us here when you walk up abano. Go back now, you could do round of 32. Catch say, hey, Abasuna, I didn't go any Ninda. Now you say Ninda now because when you walk up. I don't the Agni Diagro. Minister, can't only the Agni Diagro. Because knowing all these problems, you were bold enough to tell us here when you walk up. I feel by the same person will say, hey, Abasuna, we least expected to get to that stage. What sort of dishonesty is this? And based on that, which me I can say, yanyade. And then the fact that Ghana, as of mine, one of the few African countries are yet to me achieve a quarter-final berth at the World Cup. No, who could do round of 32 hours. Wow, best performance, you couldn't get to that benchmark. Into when it's answer because say. We are not in China. We share investment Black Star World Cup qualification one and also because because the higher you go, the more FIFA gives you money. The beer Ayana Ayana if you know your mischievous argument to be say, oh Black Star the only discover fee, and I wonder because Empress say Udiga na say Mr. Adoye Ebo get 10,000 cedis. Now Konyam Faso, your friend is saying 5,000 cedis. Now Udi get 3 now, Yadima on a 2 chamber catch him when Yam Faso. I don't get it. You go the 10,000 a shame. No Konyam Faso 5,000. simple calculation tells you so prema 50 President Kufuor Breso. This is how we have run our World Cup. Now Ghana nkwana ye ko World Cup ye boy ye bra say ye ne bo America for besia. Me you go do Canada no. Ghanaian resident in Canada say so hwe baby a Panama for no hotel om ko die. Any baby a blaster ko die e no mama. You know what FIFA does? Obeka Chelsea okay. Me ma e be a contingent of e be a 50. Contingent of 50 no. Say o man bra o man kan wana obetua wade. En se wo be hwe Ghana ye budget no. Nka wo hwe mpa players na officials na ekobo tournament na FIFA form ho ka. Nti za budget kakaka na bia ye de ko work anga ye de ko ye. Nka natural football is about the FA officials and then the players, which FIFA cater for them. Mom beduane di 3 times a day, a mom hotel that until you free now tena there wow. But Ghana nko extra car de be to ye ho so na enye party abresu na enye party bi abresu aye suban because President Kufuor felt to say Ghana ye 4-time African champions. However, World Cup you didn't qualify. Inti mayen first can shame you qualify. After the year to emuda. To the extent that management committee members edgy $100,000, $50,000 for no work done. O man you be to me chira dey we krase ko pension near man 20,000. Among kwampo for you GBC 32 years. The pension pay 20,000. No be the blaster e chi baako. First of all, you be more per diem. You be more baby ada. You be more aduane di. Ni asantam $100,000 for what? We are you say at least about 50,000. I'm saying hunu kwa.
$50,000.
$50,000.
Itika ususu senka sikane sempa na kema.
We are management committee member. Apart from per diem, you shouldn't be paid any money.
Okay.
Because hotel nyana utia. Eduane ya udi nyana utia. And every day, see mark $500 crown now udi 1 month. Say money in our economy, it's money. Yeah. Into what when you're ready, so be serving Ghana in that capacity. No way, because fingertips and there's granting very few of them. Into no a privilege you cross a day. What come home as blaster management committee member? Now, within 3 weeks, what could you $50,000? Babro will be Coachadi was a blue book pension, bear 20 years, near time 20,000. So they need the minimum. I don't think says yes. So Oba near the team, no, you don't come management committee. I got yourself over your per diem. Over a more than playing fair, you know, out here. Now within 2 weeks, no one could Jesus get better now. Babra your pictures here, they are so na here. Now see pictures a babon team. I rewire Kumasi Stadium near the Suso Africa. A legend so Kumasi Stadium near the Suso near grass. And you're more fortunate because resources nini ho. Until recently, until President Mahama second coming, near bo ye sports authority they pitch in area and TV. You say ye Jano Bebo so many and summer yes as I regrow because near any pitch cover. Inti new me here any doors which black management member young command 50,000. So these are some of the things I'm feeling we have to address them. Going forward, as we speak, here Beboye qualifies for the AFCON next month. Your new coach. Last week, me say FA4 ni say, the umpesa go crown into us so long term. Now go grad your man long term. Say, you pass 73 years. 73 years. Who's now go man long term?
Who's to see a man say?
The 73 years they were weird your baby we as you.
Antique.
Oh, we're getting an ammo. World Cup na your 48 countries no. Unko krafo wo mu ye 3. Now guys obi apa kokran go obi ansan bi anka ho. Krafo wo mu ye 3. Ba ko kochi kwarasa. Kwarasa no onye eloto bi na no woto. Na wa qualify ba work onye football country. Oh na kwarasa wo wa enye work up what kara kwarasa odinda. Exactly. Jogofa Dick advocate for a Dutch 80 years. You know, try and fire. You know, on grass in the buyer in Tonko Biakokra, and Omzango fan by no dome koi. And South Africa, Hugo Bruce. Or no, the story is different because at the time, now I'm more employed and no one is 60s. Yes, there were no matinache. But the young one, my go straight Kosan Kokra. Now, Aquaba. In fact, performance here, Papilko Putunapi. And ya dear one will be as Panama, 45 minutes, near more 1 shot on target. Panama was the whipping side.
Strategy.
Empress.
What do we? What do we? I only Bobo 45 minutes. Daddy about short to Baguna give Panchero. The young guys are short on target back. Me a dear ma F4 who hear me one say. Ye near to your baby, and I'm going to fight Germany. Lepet. So I'm a technical director for the Ghana Football Association. You know, Papa ni CV tan. But connection only football money. By ye na kasa because CV a Ghana as a football country. No one coach or no a whole technical director for Ghana. Ni CV no, ni CV or the buy no. Ko sapon CV a better chain. David Duncan CV a better chain. Abdul Razak CV Ghana coaches almost all of them. Meanwhile, if you know, I could find some better technical director, no problem. After 4 years, and I must say, I cannot share them what Tanasi. I had dear friend football DNA, our identity, Africa, Ghana. That is where your strength lies. And I watch that you become a development system, Mama. Who say, oh, the Baba, your football system from under 17 to the Black Stars. Who are walk of a coach or both directly opposite your formation now and our system now watching them. Coach Carlos Cruz, no, who share the football career or a defensive-minded coach. Who's a World Cup number 4 did a Jordan at him. I was saying, say, you can blame Jordan depending on how you watch the game and how you see things. Fine, or a captain, he can take responsibility. But we should also ask ourselves, say, formation when you come World Cup last year, during the qualifiers, the same Jordan shares 7 goals, MI 7 assists. But you go World Cup way. 3 strikers in Jordan Guau, Semenyo, Jordan, any mine. The 3 strikers will be anywhere to me go. Formation ben abo. Goals in me share. Defender the bako, midfielder the bako. Into formation ben a coach in Buntia. Player watches 7 goals, 7 assists during the qualifiers. Oko World Cup when to me bako and no the top 3 strikers in Obi and Shogo. Clearly tells you so a defensive minded coach. And he said, oh, so I grow soccer DNA. Now, go for coach or new defensive minded so number implement here. What are you trying to tell us? Minti the FA for members of me as. But what I've realized is that you want to operate a system where someone say Empress now, or T business I see, oh, Empress in your chin for player way or better here, they will be comfortable working with you. Because I've seen a Ghanaian coach or you know nonsense. You're the national team man, no, because for which him on yet. Inti the national team man 3 days near Pam. David Duncan is a typical example. Because Yapiana who is an one.
Do you think say your Ghana coach, Ghanaian coach, bit me a hoodie Black Star? Very, very much so. Qualify, see the near.
Nay, your Ghana administrators are your boy, I and who is no me. Nay, any Ghana new with me a coach. I didn't say no, Mona Moody and Moody Moons and Moyadi. Ghana football from under 17 through Black Queens out to Blaster, a league in our anything. But more administered the Mujimudi by a back coach in the enemy. You will be
said that which that chief is a Konyana, but our president Unabidi.
Embrace GF Konya discarded you. A bribe, a needs bribe. Oh, confiding in us to say, obey a minister. Within first 3 months, near the $50, about $50,000 about 20 tables. On our way, the FIFA scanning. No reject here. Also, Mukoba no Mzameka change say President Mahama Mamuchi Cherokee ma Black Star players. Akaba komo fambre no so mpe. Emzo no abobra. Akomo do dia be hura so. I say uri so we are. Have a budget be on be
so.
Into a system ni.
Into the hanya dia best time. Mate say did are you?
Dia minti.
Onti. Ah.
Dia minti.
But so wait me Oshana.
Why not? Oh yeah.
Obedi then.
President.
Yeah, president no.
GF.
Did are you?
Did are you?
Oh, come
on. Wait me the no.
Wait me. How they can they are?
No, he's not active. He's not official on retire.
On retire. But say woman opportunity obey me. That's
official on retire. So
he hasn't retired from football. And I mean they are okay.
I want.
Every president na catch so no you down for intina me. Ngora mo say we are a sports journalist minti.
Social media. Oh yes.
Minti, but if he decides to qualify to stand he qualifies.
He qualifies.
Because football me madwinimu obia bo football to the day you level no you can be a very good football administrator.
Wow.
Because you've seen it all, how to manage footballers, how to administer. Just say bia unyo bia adwinimu da. And yes say Ghana your first coach or my success, like our biggest technical person. That's how Dr. Nkrumah trained him. CKJ Mfi. Omani ko Germany whilst playing football, no you coaching. We know the Black Star man. Okay. Possible, and even other federations, ex-footballers na ye FA president. Uko Croatia Davos Suko. On a top player. On a FA president.
Even
the other federations baby. If he wants to, he qualifies. But for now, or Bobo, intermediate Minyan TV.
Okay. Me that's my me that's yeah, topic for the.
Okay, say me as a say NDRDB. As I say the revolution about this country.
Okay.
By hook or crook. A quite be a befasu be a be and decided be a say and then.
Okay.
Because it doesn't make sense to me. They make what I say. Sure. Yeah, to this country. Yeah, developing country. Germany is the largest economy in Europe. Till you. About Kofesika, over 300 and something million at the Abrayas, youth employment. You have been CC and Kenya. You energy near or no Germany national team will call tournament. They don't pay them appearance fee. Till you. It will be beer, they don't pay them appearance fee. Why do we take appearance fee?
So management
this appearance fee, I stand for correction. To go for now, or you guys are tournament to be on Mokoya, Adebayo Mota, and now you go to Angola, yes, and a young form bonus. Almost sign, says I go borrow draw mambo, next tournament, and the young form bonus and far more. So the next tournament, Omoko say, because of weight, say a bear. When you question it, you try a sikana ye because in case be you just a sika for your time ya say no and say no man na be see that ye gi a cap see abedi pele mu time from 92 Senegal 92 eba to Burkina 98 and 1996 South Africa mo be na ati you sad. You get me? So me sometimes it doesn't make sense to me. Say ye call Netherlands Eko Jessica, billions of dollars. And the best so polo and Colonel Jessica Cramfan Sadino. Yeah, no, I call Jessica to Netherlands for her, and the Abbey Polo as some Colonel. Woman to bonus and the appearance fee. Now you to appearance $100,000. Are you serious as a country? No,
meanwhile,
we need to end this.
World Cup is so huge, you say. Play be up as over World Cup. Well, money see the crowd more. But we have nurtured that idea. So play an appearance here, management when you're it's as simple as
no. I say I do be piano castle, you cry that's fine. And your consequence is you participate and contest it. Oh yeah. That tournament the West tournament I Ghana I never say some football. The West tournament, type this tournament. It is before this tournament, teams only qualify to a group stage. In every tournament for the past 4 tournaments, when said two fanfa, sa calculation now. We sell teams about 64 teams by a year. I can stay and qualify. You get me? You see a tournament, you cry the other Africa has seen. You cry, say, you participate, you contest it. So please, if there's something that we can do to end this, because play on about a tournament or a World Cup, not because some contract will be Tracy Castle cutting no work one kick walk crown or you okay? Yeah. Because you are World Cup. The American watch I say, no other quack general quan dewa, near yet school feeding. Now you're watching any sound of my normal, please, I beg. But I'm looking forward to see a government or the Nabis say, as for this 7 projects and this nonsense, we have to stop it because place in where you ensure the one. You got tournament, you ensure
FIFA does so.
FIFA is sure but you price the local
will be $11,000 a day. Apart from the insurance.
Yeah. England national team almost sikasi bebrebe. England will sika almost they put out the currency I move to power warriors in a pound sterling. They don't pay appearance fee. They pay for performance. Obo match ba kwa nyam $2,000. Sikeni do omo ji anu do omo de. Yes I did sikeni na na dia boa de English FA. Ye di bia ko boa nyanka. Germany for omo je omo performance escadra. Omo je omo de ko boa nyanka.
Now imagine $100,000 per player. 26 players.
When you show me
plus management, they have $50,000.
Oh, David, it's becoming some way. It's better. Oh, when you show me this is my country. Defend your country. It will be a feeling proud to say, oh share oh my Jesse. Over the conference, I don't know about Abofono. Say you have national team players. Me akwa kofa TV no no abusu afoni na abadugu. Me ahasi bo dia obo celebrate to su.
Yeah.
Everybody there. It's not because tournament no kumu. Me cause every nation.
Two purchase I will see a dream.
Yes. Yeah. Because you build opportunities there about. And yet unya wow. Me sada na me hunu. Unya Ghana boa. Because that's the biggest platform who benya a bit building profile.
But say baby anybody so dream be no bo
to appearance fee. I agree with him, but the Obenya could break him near.
Yeah, or didn't have the see from the so no sad with the main plan. Because Ukofa called your baby aqua honor. The aqua is a number baby could be and you should be a channel.
Appearance fee in the counter, national team selection, a co-work up a because you play manage a friend is if in Penifuno, when you send a player an Empress. So could your appearance near Chim to us.
I'm so good, you know, me Bappin and they knew who's kind of
but only 12 billion.
12 billion.
Hey!
A year trasso.
On
the 15th last week Saturday, one of our own. A year trasso. Z baby.
That's management. $50,000.
Hey, zero be trasso. A year.
$3 million.
You see why this year and where football for there. Can't be chairman president.
Get your president said, Saturday my agenda no nyai.
Me pa cho me so.
Baba Empress me be defend.
On the 15th.
Oh, defend get Adam.
Last time we saw
defend. Me defend but as for the bonus they have a problem. I mean they may have issue.
Me so what? Oh, share.
Get say 30 no nyai na Ghana for ni nyu.
On Kasai.
Wa kan.
Curtain kind.
Wa kan.
You mean on country. 15th of August last week Saturday and then now watching. Na che say obia e hwe de ekoso ewo UK. Na be months and I near Bema one of your exports Stone Boy. Or the bet to join the team, the bet to just say, on your me 15th of August, no, or both show a year London, UK. Now, o share Yamia Yadomosi OVO, a Hordmore Arena, Wembley, a ho and ana obo show no Wembley, Honan Casano, Uko internet so now, but only to do IFA and Kofa. For the first time, Ghanaians were so excited. Like, I said the Black Star, so we know actor like when it comes to entertainment, your industry, now we were so happy for him, wanted to see Stone Boy there. Empire, the time, my 15th, a buyer. Nyankopon ehye ne ho animonyam wo share ne stage or they call. I mean sometimes wo too kwan na koye show you understand what I'm saying to get prompts to any logistics ne sanya ne board for Stone Boy to give us a blaster a square no like we know the 1957 right or the two nechi we share band. This is not mining. It was a live band. Stone Boy would deliver. So Gina stage. And what I like about him is, and Obi Odene two flyer no Subiano was present that night. Omunina eba Obi Abe deliver, and it was beautiful. Eye Ghana. Stone Boy Gina Homa Ghana. On Gina Homa Stone Boy and the team. Ejama Ghana entertainment industry. Yenu abe me aye show you fine. It's not her crack. Ade che ya uko social media ne so na show no show na me no can na etwegui uhwe screens ne nyama utum se the team na boy twuma yi ade che ya omo se na ho amboma na yi or the curtains like you don't know what omo person omo implement because one Stone Boy hono ojina oma Ghana oto Ghana me wiase nyina and global way investors hwe obi hwe bibi na tumi ache no aka say oh bebi ye bre ye du ye betumi push no mana ko different e bi kra na stadium kra na ye be jama no but I think say Ghanaians bebi o say ka ye ma ye focus ne ko no ye free focus no any ye dey focus ne ko na akofo amana uhwade na wa ye nkofo na egu fom nkofo na egu suru nkofo na egu a it o ka say akofo ama maintain the whole thing na say but I think say ye yeti anu say no say dia uhu no say dia mimi hu no different but for me I think say Stone Boy aye there was so yema on my Ghana uhwe ne beam festival wabo Ghana no see me free me comfort zone when you need comfort zone e ko be beautiful floor amana man we global ade na ade chi am say enkofo ankona curtains na curtains baba sasem no ujene say is it good, is it healthy for us, is it good?
So for us there is this fan-based rivalry thing. Na event, people will try and find something negative to run down the event. Na enkoye too successful, especially considering the fact that na two shows be ohonoma ya cancel. Inti na say we na some more ya chiri bidodo egu ni nanimu ase in a way, so they have to find a way. It was the omoye. So when the whole curtain thing started, who am started semester. I mean, any technical person in the entertainment industry, in him say, the fact that there were black curtains doesn't necessarily mean say it wasn't a sold out show. The tickets now, allocated, so we are selling this number of seats for the show. No, it was sold out.
It was sold out.
It was sold out. And me per se me de Accra Sports Stadium a example bi na enkrofoti ase. Si e bo show e wa Accra Sports Stadium. Na say artist no e bo 360 a. 360 ne chere say omo be center stage no at a place where baby a wuti wo stadium wo bia no wo be hu. Ye be ye sa setup ne sa. Nti eno ne ye betimi aton seat a e wo hono mu nyina. Nti Accra Sports Stadium e fa say 45,000.
I know. Your brother is saying.
45,000. Say a tone the entire say 360. Yeah, 360. Bit me a tone the entire 45,000. And me do baby cry now. Bit me a tone page and so baby I can cry now. Bit me a tone. But say nipa na at least na ekasa obo half. Or set it in stage in a way that one would decide the pet and a movie one. It's really on tongue because a one stage neck cheap and a chereho into the pen near air costo air stage. So when it comes to an event venue, yes, sell it out ticket. The number of seats a best sell it out no. Any baby a becca see a blacken it out no. One of the reasons a stage set up no. One major reason. Sani abe set up stage no one who said there be ahanom no me ye ni say ya emwa enti me ye ni say. Now another reason why curtains na esen ho there is a black curtains wa. Studio bie ni Ghana ha studio TV station bie ni baby a obekwa you won't see black curtains. It is not because color black e your favorite. it has a role it play when it comes to events be na say ya black out some part e bia obehwe no na ebi kra na technical for fix bibi ho artist bi nkrofo ete ho kakra obi omo din comot this one is waiting for their turn and all that, so there are lots of technicalities that happen enunti enam soma sa curtains no esen ho. So curtains esen one it is not because a stone boy, it can be any show. If it's not because a stone boy, it can be any show. If you're a gospel person, now call gospel shows there are curtains there. Interest it is because you're selling out show into the curtains as in saying it has a major role that it plays in production.
Baby other curtains in the same almost the same because of video quality videos, sound and where to even change.
Yes, and to say you make early on.
So the place in Pachanga, the whole place in a funny person.
12,500.
Ninti echi one baby or the curtains in fire and then count.
Ekahu
na 12,000.
Ekahu na 12,500.
Me decide they say all you suho.
Exactly. At Senemika Empress say event best start. Empress, I spoke about
Baba is talk.
Thank you. Event started or krataso. Right. Answer. So you
plan.
What is you draw Rebecca say architectural plan. You have to draw an architectural plan. You have to engage an architect. Non-draw plans are informal. And to lay out now why you know. And then I'll be who say, okay, may I set up ni say, into set up ni take here. We beba ha sound for ebewaha. Eyi for bewaha, eyi for bewaha. Into we will set up new via. Wo paper sono. No one said there be at this part of the venue. So me use wha a bit me a course say into me use.
Oh, okay.
What you say? And what kaya at the early part of my submission, make I say ticket or more seat or more the bus or more tone. Esaye.
Okay, so the
into
ticket
that part
the ticket is not yet 12,000.
There, I was trying to get the numbers. Then I had seen the numbers. I think last week on where it's showing you say this number of chairs. This number of chairs. It sure the number of chairs was not that much. Yeah, I'm funny say it makes me say 500. Makes me say be 500. So if the full capacity 12,000. I'm not saying for a fact because now me share documents I couldn't get it. So if it show 500, now say the full capacity 12,500. Now say they sold 12,000 tickets. They sold 12,000 tickets. They sold 12,000 tickets because no decide they as a team.
Say no into ABR and yet 12,000. It doesn't mean 9,000.
It doesn't mean says a venue no more for 12,000. Venue ne for 12,500. But then the plan that is Accra Sports Stadium. According to a plan, no, and I'll bet trade tickets. I'll be
a national theatre.
You're funny, it's a national theatre.
Who do now personal wait me closely.
Yeah, you can decide.
Okay.
Empress, I wouldn't event too.
Okay. Me person me tennis.
Yeah, me here you say Kumasi Sports Stadium. It's a 45,000 capacity.
Okay.
And I will call issue 45,000. Who share home? It be a won't meet that 45,000.
Okay.
It is a uti take it for 10,000. Let's say a sa and sold out.
Okay.
Jabeko acha say.
I don't know where anything.
See, we will say the strength at 45,000 with the serial numbers. Take it to the serial number for 10,000. Say 10,000 and we come a big cap one. When you 10,000, we try. Nipa 10,000 to me and they sold out.
Okay.
But say 10,000 is sold out. And not necessarily say Georgina who didn't say may expect 45,000 capacity. You understand? And you call 42,000 only sold out. You only call for 10,000 capacity. No offer 10,000 in now or you sold out.
Oh, you sold out.
Yeah.
Me patch me that. Safi what you say. Into the fact that ABI allocating 12,000 seats. Enche said the venue is not a 12,500. The venue is a 12,500 seater capacity venue. What you say? But the tickets are allocated say a ton. It was sold out.
Okay.
But then they wanted to create that impression that because the curtains were there and you sold out show. And na a ziga ama a clearer explanation for it. No?
Hey, is it healthy? Is it important to say what's all the curtains and the
Mama, the technicalities are a come. Yet he said there is no space be a way chiri honoma. Yet this seat be near the ACC honum, but still the curtains are still there. It has a role it plays in production. It is very, very important. And on that change.
So why is someone to be communicating? Almost say, okay, this is why we use it. You see,
Empress.
because a din Ghana, eco global.
Empress, what was our sorry there? You're a gospel artist. You went to dance in church. They had a problem with it. Obiya na jene say, Obe run it down something. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Explanation I would be man. Obi beti explanation say ebe wo show you swing Mary or chana obe can the same thing. Next year obe can the same thing. It doesn't mean they don't know. It's because they are finding a reason to run something down.
Okay.
What you say? And on that chain, Empress, yeah, a haka kaya ye tea say ye start show na say the empty seats are. What show was set so I say shada enchisa. But when it is fuller, who say yes? When you go elsewhere, events, your seat fillers, your young profile, betnaho, empty seats, no, brabetnaho, any pair bano, na yeji omufrim because a bois production.
Okay.
So ye chat video, aye kama, bibia ye pepe, sorry kra, okwa sorry na, or more ye, what's na say, ye shada show, send ye be or more production, and I say nipa me and say it ha. Na
omuti because mo amuti
mumbre ni muntu omutwa ombetwa in a ways that one shede hu etire no na won kase efo ye empty until you put all these things into consideration answer you do the production until it's not like the show was not sold out. It was very sold out. Na yembra the fan base rivalry no Empress normal very normal. It has media pages into engage you kind of saying your friend is saying a boosty or commercial monetization.
So let me see the image.
Empress say obi can be bitiawa who said a visit on your page na yebebri
but
so it is an advantage. Empress wumpo it is an advantage.
Investment.
Empress chain. I mean, sure what what I read now nowadays, son. Son, I seen a board, right? You funny say you were marketing it for somebody.
I am.
For a designer.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Me who video, me who sa wosa, me who see a chawada pano, and I feel makwa kwashe.
So share
you know. Me who atare na ye me fe. Now I'm going to go to your page. To find out baby what they are information etoye into a honum no a generating revenue a man nipa na wo sha atare advertising for them and that person will also continue to use you.
Of course.
What you say if you are an artist maybe a movie maker or something yes you are an artist obi be kwa kotie wonyom because obo Empress Gifty a wonyom ni ade nyina beba until it increases. You get it. It is up to the team. Said they would manage this negative publicity properly. Sanya Beya, it will continue to generate money to you because it is giving you talkability, it is giving you visibility. So OBS sign on for a contractor. It is because you have talkability and you have visibility. What you the uncle for show. The person for show me product. The person for me product to them. Intina my babe foul. So be a brand ambassador for my product or my servicer me provide. So when you are able to manage it well, it goes to your advantage. Inti eya na enye ni na eye bad. But then unfortunately, no, say fan base, no, it doesn't even matter how big or how small it is. Enye ni na beti me control. ebi wo honoma they take it personal inti anya na this fan base that fan base ebi anoma ko hyiemu wo baabi na ntokwa bi akwakosi no bi atamade no de akopro bi ni ade. That is one of the disadvantages. And another one of the disadvantages two artists yenim pefe sa asimisi omonka sese ebedu baabi no we say even booking both artists for one particular show no na koyedin because bia sa two artists ne ba ansha na ntokwa akwakosi for the safety of patrons of events ne ade no e was say you choose one na sonka sa ebetimi that event ne betimi contain two artists at the same time. So it has its advantages, it has its disadvantages. It is up to management, so mo betimi no ma managing ye to the betterment of the artist.
Thank you. But so yeah, well,
my sweet ex.
Yes, my darling.
Yeah, Clemento.
Thank you.
Clemento is there.
Yeah, me ado mo na so.
Bibi aboko. Stombo akobo show.
Why there, pa.
Yeah, take.
I was going about about there.
Oh, next year.
Oh, those years sold out.
Yeah.
Over tons.
Send me the one. Yeah, you better 2,500.
Oh, no.
Yeah, those.
Sir. Maybe I know this how I told me I will go. Sir.
See, I don't say.
Yeah, feel it now.
I know the baby.
No, get
all right.
It's just not a pampas, right?
I mean, we say, oh, but yeah, we show you here dancing. You here dancing, so them so bad then.
Oh, my. But I will be can.
All can, especially from the fan base perspective. It will be out because medi kotoko chia komoro kwa akobo elali. Zamalek supporter ebe bompa ya be supporto kotoko se won she ali eti sa fan base issues ni de ontumi nyim film but yen hwe ni say issue na circulate no fan base de ani bia anase a deliberate attempt to paint the whole event black. If a fan base a problem ni ho because Kotoko supporter has a folk akuko besa say enyen fair. Has a folk supporter Kotoko akuko say enyen fair. Just say no dia rather I agree with us a genuine interest. Oh, obi crowd to me kan batade e hyewi na me artist ni nim dressing chen na akoye debate. Enu no dia nka even though some of them are negative it ends up projecting the artists. Any call stories be talk of the town can be any bad. But there are some elements in the industry in so ayo my dream say any fan base asem. Ninua Ghana ni akoya de no. Say enyo no nti no obeki kan se huna fa ho. Say that angle no there we have to condemn it because whatever it is, yebeka say Stoneboy ofri Ghana. Because me Wembley, I've been there before when the Black Stars played England. We share architecture no. Now he said yeah baby omuye event in here of international quality. And that's why even America for any other big artists to about people. This you should pride yourself with it. And if a agenda by a group of people say, "Ebia me Stoneboy asemunti, me keka nsem so dia," then we have to condemn it because honestly, if you look at the optics, it looks super. So we share ade only two screen is wa. Say nyese otamfo sa wasa na obechia ne pa. Nkasa curtain no gra. Hu hia nipa no otwa video no. In fact, ne show say Stoneboy na production crew a komu twa woni ma. Nipa no twa no agenda say the two am obi say after all the whole venue is not filled. But for me it is needless. Venue na ho no. Say uche mu 10 a wa feel 9.9.
Okay.
And for me we need to applaud him rather. Because they be ameka say your musicians ni bebre o especially Daddy Lumba. Chena lumba to bro for nyuma Kibianka Michael Jackson level me say me can no me nyagene but me I feel that Michael Mo their quality is top notch. But what the reason why I say that is say for a musician to release a hit song back to back for over 3 decades. Say bro for nyuma nka obi ombe categorizing amongst them if not say on to me san ho krana. And you say try ye na yenya musicians as you say omu to me dey bro for to nyum na ewiase gi atuma. Hwe work happy. Burna Boy Ogoshia Shakira hwe ne fe. I'm sure every Nigerian will be proud. I always say nanko ye Ghanani. Even sa enyum na FIFA mayen opportunity say obetumi akobo stadium. Minimum de nti FF4 no ye nkataso mu aso. Now me feel say nko thrown up into the music industry for us to even compete. Even the public could vote. Say Ghana to generate excitement around the Black Stars and the World Cup. Say Ghana for na to aba say Stoneboy enyum we jejeje na yem fanko ana machine de enyum we ana Empress we exactly ba omu aso ye hu ya na omu de omu choice of songs ko but who so omu ye bibisa na we Ghanani a you feel proud ntiano de me feel say say e bona baso because say exams are when you 90%. Obie ofobie no akotwo nso hwe de 90% kofia bobotri obie ofobie no akotwo nso hwe de 90% kofia bobotri so nti yemfa every sem nto nchen se shata kogina wa o Ghanaian ye bebo na baso de waso de waye no he deserves to be celebrated and to me the Stoneboy me bo abaso waye no he deserves to be celebrated and to me the Stoneboy me bo abaso.
Thank you. Z
yeah Empress and no more discussing Omoya discussion, they were talking about the GDP that Vybz Kartel the UK economy. You get me? United Kingdom is the second largest economy in Europe. Uko Jamaica, they are not even up to 4 million. There's Africa 3.1 billion or something. Omo GDP, sir. But they were talking about how Vybz Kartel are contributing to the GDP of your friend say UK economy. They were talking about the history. Vybz Kartel Amiki at that time because back to back Wafele he say is the first Jamaican artist, solo artist, Wafele O2 Arena back to back. They were discussing Jamaican culture. That Vybz Kartel and a few others are now out to preserve the Jamaican indigenous music like reggae, dancehall and others. Jamaican artists say they were discussing a lot. In fact, somebody HEP is a forecast Vybz Kartel and a performance now they brushed it off. Say Vybz Kartel perform well, baby. People should not focus on his performance. You see, last week we said about the catcher say, I like your performance on UPSC because of the energy. Vybz Kartel does not have that energy today. So they were shielding Vybz Kartel and say, look, what he did, they should go and feel the vibes and the personage of and the personality of Vybz Kartel. The vibes, they talk about the vibes is about the music. They shouldn't go there see a question Vybz Kartel because the Vybz Kartel that we knew before going to jail, Okonya Yare and Wasasa. You get me? You see, they were finding so many ways to sell Jamaica, to say something good about their artist, talking about things that will benefit Jamaica and catapult Jamaica to the world. Jamaica artists say, look, Stoneboy Coil, share the entry.
It's beautiful.
Or did the whole Independence Square and they have called UK and one made the idea into what yes I don't today I don't know you're discussing the beautiful thing that the history Stoneboy are making. That is what we have to discuss. But today we are discussing curtains. I'm not saying that what we are discussing is not important.
We are not discussing about curtains.
Yes, but you see that brought the conversation.
Because last week they talked about the program.
Yes, but I know now taking the center stage. About the curtains. Look,
who should be to say Beyonce? Beyonce over $370 million. Till you. Beyonce me follow your your friend say Instagram is over 308 million. Beyonce, the Facebook is about 50 something million. Then Twitter, you can talk about Twitter and all that. Okay, can you now boom? It is getting closer to the entire population of the whole South America. You make what I say. But Beyonce is promoting the album. California, a stadium, you couldn't feel it. She couldn't do it. They make what I say. I wanted to find where you couldn't feel it. Upon everything, Beyonce, as surpassing your friend say, Madonna Records as the greatest female act in the world since music. From continent that are continents. You understand? Africa, number of countries, albums, money, revenues. BBR were beating Madonna 6 years ago. Jamaica Racha say, by 70,000 capacity in his own backyard, she couldn't feel it. Not because say BBR, but we're feeling better. It shouldn't be an issue. For the past 3 years, when you take 3 African acts, somebody like a Burna Boy road has been clear and beautiful than any other artist. Performing before Kinshasa, going to the World Cup, blah 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 blah, big platforms. But Burna Boy found it difficult to, fill a stadium in Houston last year. 19,000 capacity, sold 5,000 capacity, 5,000 tickets. Jamaica Racha say, Daddy Lumba, I Christ was the greatest of all time. When it comes to album sales in Adia, the kind 2010 National Theatre. National Theatre first 1,005, so right? It's 1,005 capacity. We pay a call 1,000 young fathers. We pay a call that program. They were not even up to 300. Was a Valentine's Day. Jamaica Racha say, budget cash and carry limited for sponsor that program. They were not even up to that. But we have seen that Lumba was filling Kumasi Sports Stadium. Half of Kumasi Sports Stadium was there. So, what is the big issue of this? It is not an issue. Jamaica Racha say, artist in Pierre Wodoma, Ubetibian Safala Debia Sada. And we should also have to watch the event that led to that. Because there weren't enough gap between the day Shatawale Jeda Masone and the Sanya. Jamaica Racha say. So please, say your artist no ko baby ba. We should focus on the history that they made. It enhances their chances. We have won Grammys. All these things put the spirit of the artist and reduce all progress and reverse all progress. It is not good. Now listen, the transition that Lumba, Kodrenpi and others, the relay that they gave today, the 3S, Stoneboy, Shatawale and Sarkodie, and the others, I think that they are also not helping the issue. Anytime Bia Bakubeja Bakubeko Showbiz, one will come and create an unnecessary tweet, Facebook or something. Then you take the shine out of the program. I can give you a litany of examples. Jamaica Racha say that thing that we do, I didn't know my fans need to follow, and also it's not also no good. It is not helping our industry. Rivalry is good, beef is good, jabbing is good, but that kind of things, I don't think that it is helping us.
How say good?
Listen, like many rivals, you understand? You release a song, I release a song. You jab me somehow, I jab you. but whereby somebody is becoming an export to this country outside the country to make a history. We should stop all these things that we do for the our fans to get the bragging rights. Because of bragging rights, Obia per se, we got the bragging rights. So I think we should refrain from that and support our artists. Said creating all these unnecessary discussions, then damping the artists that do it fine. That's fine. I'm telling you, like, this talk with just
Clemento.
Thank you very
Boy.
much.
UK. Stone Boy. And the week now what they see.
My man tempted me. Nim at the quintia more discuss it. See which my chairman.
I know now what tell them.
Stone Boy ko UK.
I don't know when
Kofi, when himself one man temple. The way like secretary.
There's a man with a child, a hard, you know, we say check it, but a meow, we say now, okay, some good money and okay,
so you channel.
Oh, the man in China. Then people who are the quintia,
yeah, Stone Boy show last week, and the show was beautiful.
Yes,
and Kofi Okoye. After the show, almost you went to be on Fele Hall, like I was a 12,000. Went to be on Fele, they kept it up. It's is it important? Yeah.
So Casano. Oh, and they said I'm fine. Incubate media, I'm a one and teachers no, and yeah, Bonnie. Because Omobo Stadium shows, I say, any Paquan Transna season, so Omoba pitch in so season a Google, baby, so season in your field and all. Then they mean, who is a Bonisa, but Sir rivalry now, Uncle Ekano. Almost on a creative, almost Stone Boy, Shatane, other musicians, no, almost creative.
Are you healthy?
A bomb.
Okay.
And you healthy in my end, say, and I just say, it's a near can ask them, and why. But no, the other one. Because last year, or Kobo show, I think stadium. Also, it's now Obi show. Yes, a free show. On the free show. Now I am home the day and the one or more year. And a bomb until what opponents 9 years and a bit hard. And then the Marco Bona who curtains and goes away. I say, the season is see and on the Obeka.
Maybe for sound.
And I make an I say it's not Baba my girlfriend. Send me my sir. Oh, David.
But Empress say it's not only for sound. It is not only for sound.
It's for me addressing.
For sound and go away among Gazan and Emma.
What are we talking about?
I'm October. Clemento,
Maba so the test do boy na say ka UPS so say show big to call so a ye bet me aka and also so the marketings be any ho and say ye can aka na nti end there
Arnold finally
na mama carry
we
mama carry the Arnold Macariana
Empress when I control show.
Arnold
We will furniture for the.
I mean, you're starting to make a movie.
Or destroy it. Or say show now so.
Clemente. Saba. Arnold.
Empress.
Yes.
Last week in the night, yeah, show no more, yeah, so we saw it, and me particular was of high praises for Stone Boy. You remember? Me Bonabaso say within the comfort zone, I call BBA on your familiar with. No, I could see him. I said all that. I said a lot of good stuff. But Baba confusing me.
Pardon?
My Jimmy too.
Yo!
My Jimmy too.
And another Kukuye Boakam. You see, production was solid. From the setup, entry,
the light
stage, lighting, it was solid. Production was super solid. Performances, it was beautiful. For Ponsa, Ba, Kwabna, Dope Nation, Tiwa Savage, Mr. P, DWP. Samini, Ameuga no opinion, if I'm correct, or one of the opening acts. Performances were solid. Audience satisfaction. A lot of people in interview after the show, 80% there were extremely gratified with their course. I only saw 2 people almost say vibe, but majority of the people or the patrons were really gratified. They were really excited about. And we even saw pictures of how they were jamming our venue. And as that said, optics, last week we said it, what we saw and the show to see, and it looked nice. Beautiful. You know, saying jeans you can't say like pack and how we saw it looked nice. It was beautiful. It was good. So generally it was a good defense outing. Now when it comes to the curtains part, confusing, because I do not believe now over Wembley Arena, no 1930s you see no, under no circumstance can anybody convince me say such a standardized arena. And guess what? And then they had the second largest indoor capacity arena, second to O2. You cannot tell me say almost this arena, no factoring acoustics and technical details not to do the curtain. My confusion, it stems from this. Because yes, emoji there, I see the curtains there. So I'm not too sure. And it hurts me say in your official remarks via from the team. Say okay, curtains there, they sell for 80 reasons. That's it. That's where and some may be straight no in oh my, the use of curtains in they can't answer.
So we now see emoji days who get it.
Yes, so that's what.
Clemento.
No, and I make us say
there are reasons for it.
Hey, ready.
I want to say parish go do
Empress. Me say, unless Baba can tell me say, Curtis na say on a over for and for some reason some and they ready and cope.
A bit we have some year renovation.
You say curtains issue ya can say.
Yes, boss.
And then never.
I'm not
it's been done with our sins. And a curtains, you know, and not only for sound. That's so many reasons that yes. So until you ask the stone boy how do you take it, that's not what targeted. Hey, so
wait. Hey, ready. So you were telling me say. So now say also talk limited number of tickets and I go pay. Exactly, Radan.
Not the number of tickets not person no. Venue was a specific number
Jesus Christ.
This one.
Wow.
Now or yeah
so man or den kasa.
No.
There be so or besides
come on.
What
are we talking about? If you know our target is 6,000, you know where to go to. If you know your target is 20,000, you know where to go to. If you know where to go to. Let's not kid ourselves. But let's come to creeping any for you. Man, and I make I say unless, and again, anybody can prove me or educate me, edify me. Say, bibi koso iron na ho, enti no. Handless of iron and socket, and I can bet I don't know. I don't know, cause I if you know say you 6,000 a voucher, why the bother?
Okay.
Why the stress?
To go back to me, I just we are ebe fa do
Masembi.
Exactly the because we unkoje auditorium and I make say again so be the official reasons here the case say on
no,
yes no more change because I'm thinking say bia I don't know why emojis will be okase challenge munja ma me na me so bia I don't know.
Honey, it's part of production.
It's part of it. So
it's part of it. I know. Welcome MOGD. Welcome Stoneboy. Yemfa the whole controversy about whether he sold out or not.
No, that's for the sold out. Sold out. Sold out. No tickets are sold out. You understand? I mean, good. I mean too.
I'm sure you've been to shows, not you specifically being part of production, but you've been been to some shows.
Yeah.
We've seen black curtains.
Wait.
You've seen acoustic vaults.
Me see. Say over for me change say curtain go for technical reasons. I don't see why it should why. Because I'm sure say Empress, I would want to go to this arena and not want to fill the auditorium. It was a bold move because me call over arena to watch. What are we talking about? Because you've seen other artists, people, Kiss Daniel, who they because the fixing auditorium, only the oh dressing room, curtain dressing room. What are you telling me? Over the curtain, the dressing room. Hey,
if you are dressing room, no more close, some renovation.
Now because they are mechanics.
So even if indeed over phone, I will be very disappointed. You understand? Because Obi bedroom curtain quiet for sending you are
baby, you didn't see
for health and safety.
And your curtains are shared koya so be shared so or the camera could just wait. I was from a distance. Inti ube unse nipa ne camera quality ni beko form kakantu the quality of the curtains I say what you see.
When they defend it, it's not defend.
I can't the one to see you. What we are saying is curtains, it is not meant for one purpose. Say sound.
Yes, it's not meant for one purpose.
Yeah, they cover spaces, empty in fantasy seats. So young fantasy Stoneboy wanted to fill the 12,500. If we see curtains there where they are filling young fantasy seat now, you have to understand that. When Tinian feel it, everything you did, na kata.
Empress.
So the way I
it's my turn.
Say if Ziga Kase, say your Kase Stoneboy did not sell out at insertion. One failure insertion. It also defeats on one Kasani or Kayeno early on or Chiremu say if a venue capacity 40,000 45,000 now what Kase what ton 10,000 now ton 10,000 now you're sold out. Change on the ticket side now on tickets now the part now you did drapes no a cover it was not part of the tickets that were being sold. It was not part baby and said sound in the man. So the fact that the arena was built state of the art says and interesting. You will get everything pepe. Think and who here sound team. You don't need lighting team. You don't any I know what you show now.
Na say utubi sound the same
because wa ka say mudro bibia wo paper so asa na makoto. You know what you are going to you can't
since you don't perform the Independence Square kwa o the coin that was the plan. Until you will fit the place according to your plan. What plan now we hear and we no kra say no baby or originally or lighting no ehye no emwa plan. Into lighting what the bekoni say what the bekoni see. The fact that the venue is there and just say you saw such do things according to how yes. Its indoor shape, acoustic treatment, speaker rigging point, and professional PA systems help sound reach the audience clearly. For concerts, the sound engineers also adjust the system to the size and layout of the crowd, including whether the upper tiers are open or curtained off.
It's one my years so we hear me now, so the normal anything.
We layout, no, and a bit determine what you say. We lay out, no. And a bit determine the reason why I would do way busy, I would do way busy.
So the question is okay. It's okay. It's okay. The information that you have, that we don't have. The reason here curtains there.
18.
Neighbor.
Acoustic.
Sir sold out now. You're cheating till you. I don't have an issue. Issues and Osha Mikasa. Say we should celebrate Stoneboy, and we talk about the history that has been made. But I'm saying that church sold out. Because they don't work and I'm a person which you comfort church sold out. It don't necessarily say you're 45,000 so feeling no the fine. And I identified 12,500. We have seen empty seat there, and I catch as well. And I'm saying that Beyonce's why a lot of better artists. Sometimes almost empty me feeling here the curtains about. And the curtains no does not meant for any for a one person sound to also cover empty space. Your friend is a seat area. Then you are telling me that baby are not you panting.
Is it not the same place BB Smith or you in a gospel concert?
Yeah, I think Emmanuel Smith. I should think so. I'll check.
So you are telling us pay your information. Baby are lady panting. Or man converting you, take it in and cover. Maybe says I don't know. Yes, take it. That's fine. So that you are giving us information. Say, hold on, deliberately, my so and say, information at the mind. Jamaica was say,
and say, I get
the person a choice. Say, what's about we are on the same page. But you have to tell us this information. And you want to catch it and say that's a curtains, you know. The person who call curtains is for a lot of stuff. It be a decoration.
Definitely. So this is a reason.
No,
reason for somebody.
May read the first paragraph. May read the second paragraph. Now let me come to the third paragraph. Now what I said the sound we know when everything is all about tuning.
No, I'm not saying. Because one man
when it comes to production of sound or
the money tell us why
reason reasons
but I say I mean reasons
let me ask
been left.
Reason now the Babane from the camp or from you yourself?
From the camp.
From the camp.
From the
camp of Stoneboy.
From the camp.
Which is survived the Baba Castle in Montreal.
Maybe.
Into Yanko.
But I'm not sure more of Kobo curtains.
Now, the sound bit.
Okay.
What kaya the early part of my submission? Make us say sound a bo a hard surface, it bounces back. It creates echo. Into what shielded, when they shielded that place with the curtains, no, any echo bianca be generated from that empty space now, a bit back where the event was, no, it was blocked off.
Curtains, no, your phone or blocking from a phone, you?
Charlie. No, Baba, listen to me. You are not helping us. Tell me back. Yeah, curtains, no. You need to block gravitational force.
Can I read what was sent to me? Can I read what was given to me? Those large curtains or drapes actually help the sound too. If certain seating section I didn't make an AI generated.
Who said
Baba on the make defense na ye dey ni say. I don't know what to believe say what you feel na nkaye na ye mpe. That is the first point of admission. I say I'm not doing that. Yen yin to say
Ehona so no minjin tun Ehona so no minjin tun in the sense that meaning to me in the sense that it is not as if Stonebwoy put out tickets for those seats.
Okay.
And Anton, and then they decided they were blocking it.
Okay.
I started with saying, event starts on paper. There is an architectural plan. So according to a plan,
so they decided not to fill the venue.
That part was part of the architectural plan.
So they decided not to fill the venue.
It was part of it.
Not to fill the venue.
They did not decide after cutting to affect any sound specialized. It was Thank you.
Okay. So your Vida or a spokesperson, Emma Beam Nation, Vida Educh Nation, Vida Educhmwa, Yankasa Yenia V. I was all the way from London. Tiene Kasana, Yembisano. The whole thing, I not one or two questions, Bill. Anna, only trouble, sir. Do Vida, Anna, only trouble, sir. Do Vida, nature, sir. Hello, Vida.
Empress.
V, how are you?
I'm very well. Now then, I'm with the information you cram in. I'm with crime.
Now, information you cram. And then now they are information. Now they are my baby.
And I'm more stressed, Baba, sir.
Mepacho, would you Mepacho Chiremu? Miss Baba is okay. Mepacho Chiremu.
Okay, Empress, the attorney say, and Sana show ni Babe Basono. And penny phone almost to send near my old view. Any Stonebwoy ni penny what's nasty a meeting. Now, in some manner or mutual, it's almost steady Stonebwoys in a layout or perform here. Oma hunu say enipa dom na nkasa ebushia no ho e wo stage ni nchen so wo sha stage ni any shape bi te say L shape bi sa enti so gina so a o hye ni nifa ni pegu ho o hye ni benkuma ni pegu ho ena mpanifo ne ka say ye was standing area but oma steady ye shows na hunu say e ya na nipa dom pa na bank stage no they want to attempt to do something similar. And no standing area na wo stage nim on be biemu kese se na be ya ni padom na nkasa betimi aben L shape stage na ewo ne ho no na akwakoye te se a replica ana se de ye no Ghana stadium no and almost aka se omhu a Stonebwoy performances na omutimi hu se or draw energy from sa nipa na ye ben stage no into they wouldn't want the energy ni beba form so they want to replicate the same thing and ye too hu se sadia omunya ne samaye no omumbie mu maye na mo caution ye kakra eka say because of security reasons no ma hunu say Ghana de nipa na ben stage no oto ne nsakra na ne nsa eye ne fingers no etimi touch stage ne so but omo be bie ma man na omunya ne samaye to the point to say onipa ne tene ne nsakra na ne nsa betimi aka stage no enti na side standing area no mo sa de dadie bi be see finfini. Enti ye twa camera ne na hu a hu se nipa eben stage no na momo tene omonsa enso stage ne so Into my etia say ye be animu ho. Na Stone Boy enya sa energy na de bia onya from a Casper Stadium ni other venues na oye wo Ghana ni bia. Sa dia esoro ho no ye be close honom. Because when come on mujina a form no. Ye mo ko tena ase wo soro han ko me ye ho no nyina ama. But because we are studying the style of performance, we will say or draw energy from a dominant channel Christianity. Ye be any mono. Name me soro hone die ye be close because no matter what I will be cano. Pene e mani pano embro 12,500. And the yakane sano any ye jitu musa se sadia standing area no mumie mu kese. Na fe muntimi enclose soro se ne be ya yembu health and safety mrane suntino ye pese ye arrive at 12,500 ne pepepe e no mo pene so ne yensusu ye nsise sa e ne pene so enti ye ka sold out no na ye ne mu nsise ya ye ne mpanifo aye amoma tire ye mu se mi bie animu na because Stone Boy draws energy from the crowd. That's your stadium, yeah.
Right, that mpacho nature say 12,500 capacity no, and yet 12,500 tickets na mutonye. Because of energy no.
If I told you. You drew the maximum na ye ton pepe.
Mpacho maximum muton say.
If I told 12,500 maximum.
Maximum maybe 12,500 a dining in a sitting on my 500.
Not correct. But almost standing areas.
What are they?
Standing, baby, Regina.
Okay, into me pacho. As na obiante one a one never say.
It's about 2,000 to 3,000. So we show them layout now. It's about 2,000 to 3,000. Empress, we videos now. She need to need to form.
Oh,
the Empress tea. Me na me dina ground and I make no credit show.
And yes, so near shady.
Matthias, no dear woman is fair. Health and safety reasons, saying Tino, ye be any moon now. Nemo a strohono, ya to a honeymoon.
It's a pacho o sesia a yadia Wembley for no san or moyeno and as a mumu koyeno energy
yeah sa ukwa obi so hwe emoji de na any mu standing area na no ma close na ya neketua crowd
oh when you ma neketua kwa e be stage nimpo
eno ye gospel almost style ni different. What am I saying? Almost say any different. But almost steady Stone Boy performance who say a year now your crowd be paying. Being natives be paying. So they wanted to replicate a similar thing. That's what am I saying?
Maybe I chop me to I say, Michelle, say forward sure now must say more close na 3,000 something. Say 3,000 coffee no mujina form ho.
Form pa.
Our munya space stampede and see.
The pita one sister obi hu ati ana obi hu aka. Na se bisa obi ana auditorium on Empress. Se omo mujina ase on e hono na security doors so pa ta enim ho na ye bie ma ye because of incidents they see with Ghana photos you know. E hono sa be bia nipa ni gina na security e wo for e broom everywhere else. Because no ma ya let say in time be in the case say you know you need to have a young person be aba be basa into be a auditorium na sami ke wo ho be so be a auditorium ho e no every meter bia na security gina ho ma so mo nsa because no ma ya let say o ma be boni bia ensi
Arnold.
Yes sir.
What be this Arnold?
Oh. I say I'm confiding about.
I say 12,500.
Exactly the capacity.
Capacity now almost sold out.
So it means that if they had used the upper terrace now, Kebe overflow.
And today I say
exactly, and they didn't want that to happen.
Okay.
And I said, "Mami, should be more. Won't me go cancer? Bruni say, my bed 12,500. Me show my home dear mean to me any nancy. Copen crofobia, no more better to throw home, mammy. If it is not part of the original plan, say in a year, extra job. When first what's not brochada. That is also being some and each other can crowd him to call you. If you want to be free with him, and from Ramme someone and me, Mrs. say, say ne be fintino, kopenko for labor, no more cases, and sister. It was the original plan from day one. And you be able to screen some mobile when you said we want to replicate, and mind you, a big festival. Thank you, total experience, yeah, and we can adapt to a new thing. Almost show you big festival videos now, when you say no. The star winner, Stoneboy Penivia, yeah, replicate this idea now, or Ghana, and that's our few, no. And some rest said the Gina Ghana, yeah, the data, no. If you get me free, pay, and the same hour, Empress show now, a no. Omukata say a boy 11 p.m. King Yapon. No matter with star power, we are one now. 11 no Yapon. Na ye lucky more almost 15 minutes per edema. A boy 11:15. Not the last engineer here, but crying or be in the equipment. It should tell you the council in charge. Or control near man. Yen to me fire star power. Every Ghana embassy Rama UK for money.
But obi me pacho obi abowo wa fele wa esunu wa ni die o ma fa curtains bi ase ho
me hunu videos bi sa and ma sadia hunu se ba le sa na eni mu no ye ne kese sa picture ta mi me hunu eni mu no ye mi ne kese sa se ye bie ma so bo en me de o emoji bia e koso ene ya example amawa ubehun susu ya e da ono ne die no ene ye die ne ntem nti obi layout say Beyonce o say Jay-Z o someone now obi layout and sister the traditional beach festival layout wa woni say the yen wo stadium ni now I call Abadi beach site mobile it is always that formula nani follow and they just wanted to give Stoneboy that same feeling to say the original ni Chrome Ghana
yo you know that's right that
yes yeah that
who question hello bye bye da
me wa ba
e ba chosi ka bisa hasem
ba je me tie
e bi na tije
nyame ado ko ya
the radio say congratulations my ade
get that
you got call
e da me be say bisa say baby ana ni parigina no was a dancing floor no according to the Oval administration almost say a 5,000 to 6,000 capacity. So the dancing floor on the 5,000 to 6,000 capacity. So maybe we say 12,000 and you try where were the others?
Empress Ziga. So our original plan will have those figures because of demarcations are originally on my end. Once they tamper with the demarcations, you can tell the numbers need about be boosted than the original one internet national.
Matthias.
So the standard format, the standard layout, numbers because there is temper with it. And this is a make up at every point, which will not be able to security. Alle honumina send a unusual crowd for almost. If they want to maintain that law and order inside the building.
Okay.
Yeah.
Clemente, yes.
And yes, sir. The elements of show are far enkoye ebia security ho akwache ebia performances bia anya pama ebia omanfo adanse omudinya enu nanka mehunu senkai ankoye bia nke benya ho ahodin o but say dia kon na say focus ni na kwa copy capacity muma ento right I mean I'm a customer benefit music with my big film city now for your shock quality any impact na the ababe wo UK no e be media
Vida akonye minu na timu it's all that time say program no mo ye last week ni ye kind of life wow the cost bia ni ye ka nti after the program no say ka wo Ghana ka wo ti ake be ka ti so ka tell say ye twitwa so about sister wo ti aka wo be ka the buy show Ghana I didn't know Ghana a global thing it is a bibi about when I see a church okay say yen traso and I'm say
encouraging say other sides na explain more so discuss
no na ye ke no na ye ka no Oh, the better was why. Spokesperson for BIM. Yadisha. Yakwa J. Kratwo, Yabasayaba.
The toilet Jumano Afe. And now we Jumaku, Ope, Obi, Amanaye, Ponta, the Anna uniforms at the amount. Perfect man set bra, number shot the aha, Yadi at 4 bono, Emma to 4 bo, 1 day. Messi Yadi to 4 bono, Emma to 4 bo.
Perfect money, Chia Kwanwa Baoleshi Road, American House Bridge. And now, dear Google, Perfect Man Clothing. For number never screen, no sooner fray. And now what's up here? Nessa open do do it for Perfect Man, I see ya, what to do, Accra, and now fresh St. Philip's Enterprise. Nekai say, yeah, nationwide delivery.
Every game starts with pressure. The pressure to move faster, push harder, go further. On the pitch, every second matters, every sprint, every tackle, every chance. The world watches, but pressure doesn't stop me. It drives me. Because energy changes everything. The energy to keep moving, the energy to keep fighting, the energy to rise when the moment gets bigger. From the training ground to the world stage, I bring everything I've got. I don't wait for the moment. I create it with the energy that keeps me rising. Rush Energy Drink. Be bold, be you.
Drink responsibly. Not recommended for persons below 18, pregnant women and lactating mothers. This advert is FDA approved.
X-Block Hair Wax crowd in we. We're so now tin hot and Maunia Gidio. At she would tin a kama na enja in Kitayaviara. Now in Bribi, a boamati and a dim. A fina chassis, a cosine.
X-Block in control. X-Block, clean on the go. X-Block,
X-Block Hair Wax Professional Control, proven results.
This advert is FDA approved.
Mom. Yes, my dear. I miss you already.
Just a little taste of home, so you don't forget our meal time.
How can I? Idishito. It's so tasty, just like a baby.
Enjoy homemade taste of Shito, always with Didi Shito.
Now this is just like how my mom makes her Shito.
I can really taste the shrimps and fish.
Hello, honey.
I love you, Mom.
Made with carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants. Didi Shito, if you need. This advert is FDA approved.
Mama, Omego, wash it.
No, now,
on Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching, and Sasa pin for no LBA actually trading cratway at.
How do you some look fast? Mama, me again. Yes, we are late. Me quite remember who hear me. Me sent my friend doctor when I'm passing over. See what we saw any. Yes, malaria. Malaria. Oh, what they say with the router? Me copy the absence. A drone a friend router mix. Yeah, come malaria draw. And running router. So Gap trap and the draw crew abaso body assay. Wabo router mixture abaso. Router natural products and one router mixture. Yeah, you could see a treat. Router tonic and the router life for. And who if finish like the bunny, if you need that's support the immune system. Router there, Obiasi, FDA, I did drinking crap to you.
Abna. I'm no yet to one why you're talking him. Abna, where did you move from? Malambea. Share the link and show me the way.
Oh, ma. I am yes, sir. Your best point savings and loans. Omususuna metune debiano. And then omujina so. And no mama me besiana me dear beer me shop you. Nenya malambia.
Follow who no road. Abna, Madu Hadada.
Susu better be the best point Susu loan. Biawe Jume. Yawe Juma ya fwa. Mube boa jiji Susu ntobwa. Ebe ma ukwanya je besia. Bisi huwa from. Na boa uma we Jume tumpong. Freye. And now for best points on Trabata Bebia.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business. Business.
Yeah, Mao Akwaba Ediba United. Kase heat. Heat, Baba. I the Japan or say or ma Nadam for happy birthday Joyce Mami Ifwa Usu and Sa Oman happy birthday or Tabura and all the way from our gospel minister or US so Manu Niaba happy birthday. Na ear corner anodina I was so Kasana said interrupt and Sana V Ebekasai anod Pacho
person that's it. Now, Vida there, on the official PR for Bennington Music Group, it's in Ijumana all year. The last partner na one year there say she feels a opinion or expressing, but I don't think say not appropriate. Say you can some and then leave this one. There be into me and some now person can we've said it several times. Last week, yeah, we made pronouncements on it, and they say me from down to whoever can one abaso. We all applauded him, applauded the production and blah blah blah. But this is also important for us to discuss because a bigger reference point next 2 years, next 3 years. We are learning from such an experience, so we need to discuss. Say, so I'm teaching one. Do you understand? Of course. Do you understand?
Deputy PR.
And you know what? See, the same people are watching and listening. They will judge for themselves as to the explanation. Oh, Empress. Let me call the other point. It's about fan base and the kicker count. Vida a part of the problem.
Vida.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. If you actually watch them in days leading to concert
program,
one video maybe I'm more Shatawale. Shatawale show na can say you know. Din you can say. Din fell. Already. Already now Kasana you name the tension that exists between the two camps. Right? But kwa show, unfortunately, ankoyi. Not the PR machinery of another artist. Ye mockery of the situation. What do you expect from the other camp?
Oh.
What do you expect?
To meet you.
They will gather ammunition to also get you. See, near maybe what and they can take the advice of your sisters if they person near maybe what I mean, we've been in the industry for a long time. It's a Jama fan base now.
Okay. And young money also.
No. The PR machinery, you know, is supposed to be an fixing yama. Because our issue we are having this fan base with then Stone Boy about but because of the now we so a pray for downfall because you actually pray for somebody's downfall. 2 days or so to the event. Now Vida na a video say tomato. Why?
I saw that video.
Why? So if I'm SM or any other, what do you want me to do? Because you're taking days to make mockery of Mimi events, and then you expect me to clap for you. No, I'm also looking to punch holes in yours. I'll make the curtains a topical issue to discuss when I should be discussing something else. Because and I believe that they should move away from that fan base. Leave it to the fan base. Yours is to elevate your artist and then a brand and make it attractive. You are not supposed to act like a fan. And so they should fix it. They should fix it because with the issue about fan base, listen, that can be about football. Say, normal. See, industry is a competitive industry. Everybody is striving to get to number one, win awards, get endorsement deals, and blah blah blah. Definitely, who told you? Say, see, what we need is mutual respect, but they don't necessarily have to be friends. Once there's mutual respect between he and me, that's it. But necessary or mandatory say no. And he's gunning for number one. He wants to he wants to release a song, I bet the most streamed. That's the same ambition. He wants to get 10 endorsement deals. That's the same. So are we not in competition? We are competing for some prizes. And so the back and forth need to be. But when you are a PR person, you don't descend and act like the fans. You don't. It's your best way. And Quebec, you see, and Quebec say, and Kasumbo should be anyway, not Sako, they are congratulating. Now we are congratulating. Now we are congratulating by by force. And by force. And Quebec, Baku, we sure Sako, they are show next year or 2 you see. It would be nice for every artist to support. Every artist will promote. But you can't force the artist. Why should the artist do it? You can't force another fan base to support another person there. So yes, the competition is there. The fan base will always go at each other. But a certain position there, mind how you also do your stuff. And what?
Say, okay, count me. Oh, they can. So it's that penny.
What am I fanching me? My check. It's here from fanching. Sister, my phone. More fanching me. But that's painful. Me cocoon kakra. My poor funny man. Maybe I could another doctor in so. More she send BP to say. But my bono. And it's a me. My bono.
My ye
some medical can't to na ba mo chichi okay the tie say eye na me bra kasa metie no pa me amenu aba ya ene ne sister no kwasem edude bia okono say ye kokko a nka edude bia ye gina Ghana chi Ghana na present am say Stombo yo sa akodi hwan sata map ni nyina na akwakoye Ghana because so when I be begin any mukra na yekofa 50 cent kra ba back kra ma hwaye makra na wona ya bodin ana say wona edini da so say wona be wona wa fele baby no but they na kasa a omoko venue na kasa kra kutie piem wo venue ano ho na they na muko wura ho na no kra boy bi omo interview na said the boy na ono no mum no eye interview no eye de wate afiri o ma no nti na wanya sa akokoduo ne bisa sa asem o said in comment e koba sa other opponent no ana eye stone boy na ekọ perform ekọ in show but mo ma ne koye say shatter stone it is shatter bidin be bata eye show na stone boy kwa koye so ho said that nti e ma shatter fans ni bi so share da koye ekọ he say ye ko he say de mo kan sa na be ye to obu am kwa wono ko na chi ono pese okotena wo ti show ni koso no obi so ye video say hey stone boy wa chi go hwe on agenda na koy because a stone boy fan na show nti na koy okohwe de be si from so bi nsi ono so entwa mfanye de emra 2 in terms na me ka say bia me ben na say bia me medi obi atem me fa say me medi obi atem abra me ben wa akwa say me maye na wa fa post wo page wo fo aye na me ye no said na ye kasisi ano say obi wo eni team nim ana wo kasa de wo kasa say openi pass me si asem no de kasa ba ye kofo bu ma wo kasa akwa ti say de ye ne aka wo dem na me de ama wo se bra beka menim say de me kan mu da ho de ya because ya ne ye sister no mo ka team no so senke bia bibi kona enkoya ke bia de mo be kana kwa say de ya de ne aka wo dem na ye be ka kire ewiase Stone Boy so call UK no sabi ye won kofo bebre ho ma no mo ho ma ko betim ni Stone Boy ehia ba mo promote ade no ho na ye no omo ye dey ehia so but obi na kan ase opehuro na usuro huro de enanka bia ko mbenya on se venue no a program na de no kwasem eche me say na mo UK man ko bi kura na eche na ha me cause na me se same location aba landing na me bedu ye no na me kase me ko bia no kwasem wan ma koka kwan ete ma metra dem hwe me wo ho nyina kwa na me ho keka me say menya na nka me wo program na ase na kama enjoy say the program ne tie but on say the ade ya pan say the program no say eni paka e bia fa say you almost spending the part 12,000 ya me sister na ye clear e wa ha venue ni nyina fa 12,000 e form on fa 12,000 venue ni nyina na fa 12,500 mo me yanka no kwenkyere ho ye kofo ship samini de ye gina ho ye ne hu sa police for mo bom nipa be 12 I will cancel when you cancel I will cancel it mami utumuta wa cancel ya mo yanye eti mo the numbers eye adwuma but program no so ye say VIP wo obi onu wo akire pa ne de onu no wo fifo enjoy pe because I say V when you know uzumi I say what me atwen storm boy aye dey ababa de onu wo ani mo ne de wo e be ko timi so ne sakra aye dey echia no eti wo mfa wo numbers be say yi na wo akire no take it no esoro bia ne de wo twaye e meka ye na ye wo fom no eti no na nya 12 yi ni nyina na 12,500 no on say the community
but I say 3,000 no omu ba fom
3,000 ba for me I say go be show bi achi if someone for 5,000 untimi for 3,000 make 5,000
okay
sanity but program ni ye kama but nam se wo kan obi asem nti no enen ka obenya na ka obi anka bibia won chen na ka ye ka program no aso na no de wo wakanti ana ma obi so anya energy edi ka because ye dey present a wo kroma ye wo mo wo starter fan ene wo mo so mo stone boy eno kwa na ma agro no so ye dey eye dey ti se ba sa de ano mo nto mo bo na agro no de twumutan a omachi go ombeka normal no so kwara say by we so am ka enya bi nka
Kenya bi
o ka de tade na
show for Legon UPS honum Saturday na
show no
movie premiere
yeah
watch it
hopefully pa ndem kwe
Nyankopon ya do Friday
ya do Friday UPS Friday UPSA DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Say so far bibia danu kwem. Comedians ni dem say be miensa na ye wo he. Kokumenu wo be no so.
Comedy so sister. Ade nyame aye.
Nyame aye bio.
Nyame do aye bio.
Aye bio.
Ye push your former.
Brother na akofo aye bio.
Aye bi papa.
Do we poster na. Okay. Comedians DKY Acrobat to me, Clement to me, Dr. Like MCs.
Ah.
Aye. What's the baby of our cross? Done any part to show
Clemento.
Yes, okay. Yes, my dear.
Hey, trust me.
And you know, before I ever backstage, you know more Eddie Kama, a month for us at theater.
Okay.
Like he Acrobat to Clemento. And comedians in here, Don Little, Jacinta. Foster Romanos, General and Tatia, and Dan Kokuya.
Gosh.
Wow.
Musicians in here, a comfort quade, King Paluta, Pa Thomas, and Empress Gifty.
Oh. Menyanyum Tunisa.
I know this also.
Send me my tutu nyuma bush or
something. Remember, John? As a modern was on.
Also,
show, you know, more or less like comedy festival. Okay. It is the only comedy show I hear red carpet.
Oh.
And I feel now because the only comedy show I hear opening prayer as I started. Hey, DKY Night of Comedy. It's a BBR. You know, I've made a certain feature be part of it. So every year, I'll pick one person that I feel he has impacted either on the industry or on lives.
Okay.
To celebrate as my special guest.
Oh, okay.
So last year I did it for Chairman General. This year my special guest here Asamoah Baby Jetijan. Honorable Julius Deborah actor standard no 207 chichen free.
Oh, wow.
I've started sharing that one.
Nyamisha.
And GT Bank and so almost actor standard no 107 chichen.
Hey.
Oh.
And amount for free into the Obia pay. Yes, ya brewaji we no the Obia pay you asum na nye. Nti any other boss radio so nya sem ketwa.
Sa.
Nti amount for waji. But and the head nya besa. And the what to be aro to be.
Like say ticket ni 200, 500.
Last year prices ni antum the same charges.
They
charging last year 200, 500, 800. But this time the difference is that VVIP no yebe tables. We say UPS a horse so Kakrachi conference center. Into yebe tables for the VVIP with wine bini some
the fee be kaka.
we chew a noom to Silica Cran was a
500 for no
800 VVIP.
I knew 800 for 2800 there when you
be. I saw free swab a shit table.
And like a penophobic brain, so up to top tables in the it's really going to be fun. Yeah, and I inviting penophobic brain, so my confirm so member. Or honorable in Japan or so member. You invited.
I think last year, no.
Last year you was there. A lot of dignitaries are wise of member.
It was.
I believe sir, it's really going to be an exciting night. It said yeah, last year in Yamiadoma here now.
Who year program where challenges been a winner?
First of all, yeah, sponsorship. Because one thing I gather out of organizing this as an experience, and they say, who ye event na utina say, oh, I got 3 months in the corporate sponsorship. I'll be do doc no. Corporate entities need na got just almost financial year. Into one fan contema, and ya the befa. Until you put it in there. Then you keep following up, or follow up. Time was so me sorry. We follow up enough. The sponsorship is one challenge, and I say making sure say everything is going well, and also the tiredness ba, because we are now organizing musicians, we organizing comedians, we organizing floor, and we do baby now break, and you don't see another challenge. But once you set out to do it, you have no excuse then to execute it well.
How many years?
Oh, this is the 3rd year. It was the 3rd edition here, New York, but in Ghana this is the 3rd edition.
New York, say.
Oh, Nyamiadum, I wish you accept Nibia.
Oh,
all of them were throughout.
Yes.
Even in the US, he was
but
the MC.
I enjoyed him.
Yeah.
Thank you. I enjoyed.
No,
this is I said, the curtains are fun. The curtains are fun. It sounds very cool. Yes, you yeah.
Oh, wow. The curtains
are last year, it was fun. Like, only wafer on stage. Just a mobile, no beer in the agent. This year, it is.
Yeah, that must say more mobile and more enjoyable.
I said,
Madam was now this year, no, send a rapping kind. We are taking it a step higher, a notch higher, and yeah, they are planning on paper no. So last year, I'm not going to
thank you.
I know much last year energy no, and no having on but I'm going to say same it's on my UTVS table. So they are tones
don't be a bitter experiment. I'm not doing BBR paper because so we are UPS. With energy now you did free conference set and you same day
the same thing.
The crowd don't have a cough floor.
Where you to get it? It means to get it.
Yeah, where you to get it? Where you have a vacation.
Come beer.
Hey,
we walk getting there for sound and answer like.
Oh, that be there. Oh, the sir.
Okay.
Because a bit more curtains no for changing room. And a bit more so here for picture quality. And some of them are really see.
About what to do could picture how many curtains
see. Well, any that go here. I almost say AI and you know the okay. Who say make up no? say open more information and inquiry be number or bit my friend so reserve your table near that day. So meet me there today. 0545 98 22 33 0545 98 22 33 and I say
TV Sunoma na abobon said
and I say 0545 888 626 0547 0547 888 626. With my friend or reserve table near there. Family friendly, so to wait me the family about that. Okay, about the jokes in we.
In fact, Idi Coco see that day near the birthday. To be cutting the cake, you know.
Oh, my fine, sir.
I was drawing
because I'm planning, sir. I'm
it's beautiful.
But on say information about the marriage not be so far different. Or the bit me cause a strong young tall. And so also we are talking about for that moment take it baby partition no partition here for yes sure. Oh, UPSA partition or backstage
and backstage yeah and then backstage
but your mom bra send our dog now okay but or what sir they be and the jokes is different and it's going to be a wonderful night with Dan Kokebo and the stars
and the backstage partition and be me
so
what the mo ko gumadias
so that be so ni ntumeko
me pa say yes I'm missing my Clement me see the all kind me see
ayi ana oda ka bi egu so mankasa kwaku menu aka bi egu so mankasa onso aheda o ka bi egu so
o ka ni program was
UPS
mo ka bi egu so ana de kase ana de si na yane vida and omo ye Trent no mo and yen fa bibia nto nche. Why were we making it look no menka ho? Why were you making it look as if say there has never been a time where Shatters Camp has attacked Stoneboys Camp after a show or before a show? It happens all the time. So if Vida and Ya have done a trend, na say be a what dream when we say no. This trend, you know, maybe it wasn't they are the cause of the problem. No, it's not right.
No, I'm not saying they are the cause of the problem.
Okay, I said they were part of the problem. You said it.
Yes, they are part of the problem.
You said they are part of it. They were doing their trends.
Okay,
Pacho,
my put you on the spot. So now or your PR expert. Ghana for your show.
Me PR expert. Kasamiti. Okay,
PR.
PR
extraordinaire.
PR.
Is that the way you say we should do our PR? Some is on your PR.
Annie.
Yes, my dear.
One thing we need to understand is propaganda.
Okay.
Propaganda is part of PR.
That's propaganda.
When someone has done propaganda, if part Team A has done propaganda, Team B can do propaganda.
Okay.
Team C can do propaganda.
Okay.
It doesn't mean that it is part of PR. So if a PR team goes to sit down, no one decide, they say, we are using this strategy and it is propaganda, they will use it.
Okay,
there are so many strategies to promote anything, not just shows, anything promotable.
But the people also see a guy can't see.
UPSA shows no na me fe last week and na beautiful so on one musician me come so me industry it was a beautiful movie for by na me just me hu but one man na sata mo program wa hand na bia wa ma but be for him and one for plan kokuma say oh and you know UPS asem na
next week Friday
open ojuma na
o de kama kajata
Oluweni actually hono na sena last week
Kabet be dini chiao papa mania mam oh bacho
me no hotel ma
so be na come say
make up Friday
be because
anti fan time ni mama o
say be Friday program
dan kwaku ebu aso
okay I aboni din no din nam
spell Daniel
TRPST yanji hwio da ko pere nipa ko oh no kwasem nyame adom de ko to me UK nyina no mbete wo ho
o ko kaje
me ko kirem ho but obi a waba comedy show obi a me wo ho bibia no kwasem manage o timi se mabaya abode foforo brawe de se o jimi ya che
first
wona me wo kasa kaso de ne tisu bia timi se nyansa nko but se tre ye nyane de de se tinyami ya duma we gudo tinyami ya duma nyami ya but wo kaza wa wo de
o de say be shia o
nyami ya duma Friday no ko asem omo mbaba mani beje ni pa ankasa ba this time we say Ghana for ankasa from tete no
onu zo na be frɛ wan so
say be shia o
ni lo zo e be shia o
me manage o manyine wo ka bibia be to mutim na bo say na obesa tinyami ya duma ni pa den sia ma hu say enkran titru no o ma gi show atum ti say UK asisi abroche nyina UK for agi show atum si be
US for so ya
be me wuti for US ko to UK ho men Canada men nada show so die ye ka se ni pa ko show na US omo ko ayi downtown akɔhwɛ show ti said omo ko ha akɔhwɛ said the Stone Boy ye show ya ehu Ghana for the say shatter near there be ntinye komosa there be obekɔ na ho US den more na ye ho ana obi asɔre dem ne akɔgi onkonya nyina na ya show kama
event center
so no
Cop City
UK there no
and do UK there so
but one thing you should realize me say the way America is structured yes na UK it is Ghana but America Ghana be 100 but the crowd na America na almost shows in isolation you can bo mo mbebru UK
and so one come moment na nya asa ho I just walk state but you can so bo ma baby obi fra obekọ baby ne ho no wa but show obi kura timi jika free Europe nim eba be hwehwe show no na man say ye demo no be free Germany be free be free o wi wa chane trim no ko entiama wo ye show ho na echi na man ye kama ba baby am ye show by this time you for school for you UPS o ye show ho e de papa o radinyame say sound bibia ye kama ana wo ho ana refi hu say Johnson de dia o dia make ma me unko show ma Johnson de da ho I just watch show na wi answer on say Johnson de cause dia cost bia no nya feeling no asa wo hwe 3D mode but ni pet no ma bia se do de bia ya nya bra ma ye ho ne ankoje ye ho ne a ye tetewa ne ye wu no na mete say sikani kase ba ko aye Kesben eko no kwase mete me ra ho papa ne ka so be respect ni pa o puni pa ye tro se de no kura ni kura ohun se ono mpo but ohun so se do be kan ho aba bia wo a kwaku sesi ono be di nkomo kamanti ye nya brema ye ho ne ye timi dwa wi ase na sante ye sre ni pa bebre se omomra na me se
na ye dey reflecting ye dey stress
ye di ni pass de unim se woman bi na wo pressure woman na dro bi enko ya kra bi free US ni manso woska ti do be trauma ni bia anso so no omo kotoba still ma me pressure kwa no koso doctor ni hu se ma me ni mpenipa ase wo sika nti won fa ni pan sheda anya hwe na ma ni pressure koso like woni ni pen ni nkomo won sre de bia no aka on te ne tokura anya kwan home se unse di pa wo stra wo tubi o ana wonim sa de no o wo sre pa wo tubi oh serious o de a che o de ada best pa fa wa hwehwe wo to ada best deep pa no de fa wa hwehwe so wa hwehwe tintini bi wo fa to hwa hwehwe na sre bon se wo to abi na mu oh serious e shanka rade so amam sa do ma che de na
na bebe na
if I be answer o to bi o to mi o rade ya ko po tu hwe obi o ma yedi ni ko gina ko to aye da jin se ko 20 years o ka no to twem ko bibia betimi asi na mami doctor no hu se ha adwene ti no nim de ode ma no so ma na duro bi na mo hie obi a won sere nkyere no won chia no eno pe no betimi de ma no week no mra tu mami se oh auntie age ya adwene ti say ya te e ko mo fo nyina won se mami wo pa na sere kyere ni pa say te fe ni pastor te se mo ko ne chen e ka mo problem ye de kyere mami so nya kwa se o din komo mana ni ba no so ko bi ne se the pressure na abafo e hia ma se wo sere a eboa babra na be sere o ba so no ma bebre na wo be fi ha okra ba no o sere wi ayen kotua wo kama wo firi okwa na bo se second da so ti erade mo aye na ma fo no momra friday nyame adom
pa go bitame
6 p.m. na bigger quiz I started red carpet no
agwazi
so on every year we on a red carpet
erade
till 8 p.m. na show na start but before 8 p.m. na underground comedians number start until by 6 na underground comedians na start up to the time you best started the
but one cast and then expecting
this time like I say I would want to okay I don't want to talk about what I'm going to do
man for
and yes obi enjoy any free and do there ticket no like I said over Peace FM ha obenya hard copy ba be so to phone so a we dial *844 *31# *844 *31# na odi aju ticket
but obi a o share sisi e dey na wo catch
oh the American say first of all Ghana for achredo especially in penifo no man peninkufo say likely so beba because on every time be Ghana nko ade a beba my moral support and penifo a support to show no abo akompreko I think that the maiden edition Her Excellency Samira Bamia was also there any Kwesi Prati Junior and Anakumiam all the big men are support to show no man here free na me da o ma say and me free Kumasi ba me ni honorable Eleklem and a far flight or ticket ni bi in fact she overpaid also beba oni no queen na akogan enti no penifo na me da o ma say any Ghana for da o mayi e dey actually show no and I believe say this year is going to be an improvement so we ba maiden edition na we say last year was an improvement over the maiden edition and this year is going to be an improvement over what transpired last year and the rest so be amrana yemesre na yangi ani abrabo no pressure wo
na say first program na papa ko for no people say na go say
oh yeah I said
I
said to
I know do be
say I remember say before beko ombrako US edition Dan ba ha say MAD won come bebre na yeah applaud on the facts why we Ghana or the US and thankfully or Sunday about Ghana Dan so they were on him that support they be a mom because you are doing something really industrious into your basso. I don't know the last time I said baby now performing baby now charge if that's what you said.
Comedians in there, musicians in there. but Empress is in charge.
Yes. But what you've done now is to add value to your entertainment setup already. I don't know what you saw. Industry, I thought you could also play a part. Now so far so good. You're doing well. Show no maintain any negative issue about the show. No, the beer that even you as the current nothing. And so for me, I still applaud you and then wish you well. And I know say Friday no as always and I trust this nonsense boy and others to to actually.
I'm penny say we PR for United Showbiz now. We used to be so low to the fans level. Now fans them nonsense.
You're right.
So kind.
You're right.
That's not PR.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're a very stupid guy.
So, we prefer A plus.
Oh, patch.
Plus themselves. Patch.
And then patch bonnet.
Yeah. Sister, no me shame you no. Okay?
Now why here?
Sister, I just see a pong.
Hey, that's you not for you.
Yeah, but pong. Just saw them cry.
Yeah, text me. Yeah, boy. I think. Leave me alone.
Why?
Una ase anka obekasa.
Yeah, we need the what you go.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, we need what you go.
Oba no aba what? Member
what ya
Canadian channel.
Obisa na ya che bitu na
Mami mention me sponsors in so. RB Homes, Glyco, MTN, Stanbic Bank, Nados Bread, Tontina 74, Smooth Fix Auto Limited, KK Pipra, Abdaco Ghana Limited, Ozone's Chemist, Eddie Speedot Spray, Pacomo Limited, Ewodan Suman, Omo Organic Shop, Omoto Organic Product, Ena, Shagisco Pharmacy, Omo de Atrozan Plus, and any gel, and our support to show.
Oh.
And these are the sponsors. Medomasi.
Yeah, me sure.
Who be sir, I'm sure. Oh, bye.
Because it is not easy. So, we pass it. Yeah, this is easy. Say, Uje depend me now. You pay PSC cassette. Bebama masre. It is not easy. Yet here no be asembisi obi trimina utwa tolibi next year a different from say ujina crowd and no waju musika no catch up say me be am wasre. I listen to KSM. The show be no cast as and they are to be trimisa so since then I've been respecting obi oya comedy bia because it's not easy. Kwakuwa ya there. Especially kwano personalities are unya omo grace occasion. Ana ya sometimes crime for shy inspire omo to me back program ya na baby but other time you request be me say kwaku referee say e bi ebre wo ho na si betimi ya France ye ntimi nya next year ya and me catch was say the old comedians no you remember aben kwa money yes traditionally at least with the one yen try back crown fan ka ho back near ade yes revival money who say they are good. I'm telling you most of them e bi omutimi express themselves e bi English they are but obi oba bia obi ate and I make obi oba obi ate
we America me start issue na me the brofuna start here. Yes, na Ghana for man be. Kaji, me say nezo wado me.
KSM kwai. KSM kwai Kumasi. This is not true. Yeah, but something happened. One of his shows be political incorrect. It's joke sa no be answer. Nipa be 3,000, 2,000. O joke wa. What's that? I will be with you. The boss and I come back a country proper. All the opportunity said the authors, excuse was all Jala phone. So Kaku be someone. That's the idea. For Kahoma, why?
Very good. In fact, this year, we know we I don't know what. Cause but a very good suggestion because so comedy na honest start here. Comedy
say old comedians where nya ni omo bi kra na omo wife for her betum do mako. Oh say that's what man penyin ba na yere ka ho. Say ona say anya ya na yere ba.
Let me also say His Excellency the former Vice President in Susome Dr. Bami.
Okay.
Yeah, so wow. As the first edition of Man Yoruba Radio no.
Radio no abegene so nice.
Wow, that's
by your love though.
You are loved. Free tickets, the support.
Me papa free Kumasi Besrami. They said that where you know my download will be you. Whenever you catch your piracy, but I have to see it.
Oh.
YouTube, you good pen drive for 20. That's why I have another bit we move brew on pen drive.
Oh, okay.
The brew so anyone I in phone I or make you chance back to back. We are now we have
so when you do Papa, that's what he has.
Yeah, to God be the glory.
Yeah, do Papa.
No, 70 is a 70.
No, in fact, lawyer be frame is no ohini kese bi okrom ana no di ni birthday. No lawyer no catch them so ohun bibi on fama no. Timi compile me Joyce ni good drives no fam koche. Wo oba no sim wa serisa no. Odi ogwe no di shame man no se omu hwe kakra so papa na serisa na so. Aja ebua me every.
Yeah, it is good.
And the best was I said them okay kan. I say for pay for the beba o. So mama fa bank ansa no maba.
Mama fa den.
Mama fa bank.
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 Mama fa bank ansa no maba.
Tree, am bank.
Bank ansa. Bank. Do unim. O say alata for yesika for. Mama ba. O say o we. Mama ba ho ne ade o. Sa no twi de na. No atwi brofo de no so aka. Aye alata for de no. So be a comedy no more sir. I said we see be to bondo to almost money.
But made in edition am for you.
Omo to bondo.
Oh yeah.
Omo to last year.
Last year.
We had better amunye shem.
We grad
no, we have to discourage that. It's unprofessional.
Debi nya oh. Unye comedian tra. Uye ni paponi ni
no, because it's very motivating. Yeah. No, people too good so
motivating. So wakasafa ho mumom semba ni passwords. No, I am going to because if you box you know me.
And I like the way I blend the two political parties. I had a head in Honorable Julius Debra. Kabebe Fese, Honorable Julius Debra, and former vice president. Na afenya
zuba onzo
akọ
I remember Samia
na ma seat wait na wait
how many problem at this time
Honorable Afenya they will confirm so.
There Samia Amadia no Oba. Papa bi okoto abiti.
Na say dey wo mu dada.
Papa pani bi okoto abiti.
Ana o pese o te sa na de ka so.
Na ma mani bi ko gusu no bi za ne say. Eja me ma nkrubo. Say nya kan be ye den.
Oh, but nyame ehira bro. Sometimes we program say na pay for be say APOC na papa wa invite wo.
Oh sure. Easily go for.
Easily go for no. Ombeba.
Sami ku for ni footballers. Oh yeah. Footballers ni na.
Mama me dey kin be go to. No nya papa Ibrahim ma kan wa. Mama ka dia.
Ere zi ewie.
Na say I just I some the soldier for be shot and because Ghana sika for the man ko.
Ayo.
Yeah, papa, so you are born
usually Anna police headquarters my security.
Okay.
Every year we write to them no mama security.
But yeah the nyame say afi so no program no because so Friday if I just say want to take it at all take it 200 800 and 500 UPS say with a job 6 na red carpet 8 PM near the Jumedie no ashes. Oka 8 8 last year 8 now was started. Red carpet no 8 wapon into the shop but what they say we have a kaya ho na
Mehame kwade.
What does it mean?
Oh, yakesi. Ofri Mahami, or no, Mahami for Quade.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, Dana Chris Brown.
You choose one from was it?
Oh, yeah,
what's the meaning of Quade?
Quade musician.
Artist.
It's original Quade neighbor, and Mahami Quade Beshiano.
Okay.
Oh, I Quade Anka Seba.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's when.
Yeah, so old and new artists. Tipa Thomas, ni Kimpaluta, ni Quade, ni Kwakuya Boy.
We need chance na wutiana.
Seseng.
Jimmy now.
Asma make one can say.
Anyway,
Shane him say, hey, that also sana ye wo sana wote. Yes, ye the Jimmy now. Oh, sana patch.
Oh, okay, Clement.
Can kasako.
Mane tu wa be
Metren. Eti do kan ope.
Mepe.
Hey, o ma mi hwe o.
Ai, mepe.
E bla wa kase o.
Chaso. Ye ne. Oh.
Sani de wo.
O se sana wotie.
Oh, say ewiase no. I say, yes, mekono. Ni abre na eben ni emre enche na abre. Ti say o fa obi na say bia na adwen hanka na say o boana o ben enche na nso so. Oh yeah.
Ti dey da be so che.
No kasa ko yeah. What is it?
I'm a funny face. Psychiatric patient.
I think that's a point.
One of them is in Chimno.
Hey, go Osempa. Yeah, wiki na ya tema superstar Sakode. Na Sakode. Me want ne start like me want number 2. Me dey me hu ni funny videos na dey to. So ye hu so the video bi abeto no mo. Asobia ne nan baako eye ne ya. Na okita crutches na che say. I say nipa ne person opu obi. I say me who say I say kweku menu. Aha. I say kweku menu person na any video ni mpacho me ehwe. Ohun. I know the oye no. No mu. Aha.
Oh, okay. To baka so obutu e.
Baka so obutu sa ne nan. Who say ne nan ba ko ni hu. What I say?
Yeah.
80 video we and a Sakode e posti. Ghana for aje.
Ade amahai.
Na no esibone.
So post.
Na video yes such videos so maybe I me tell so post.
Ah, okay.
But
Ochobi bi was one.
Che video.
Asa me guso amehwe. Tom say hwan.
One and na person be pass man.
There be me say enti papa no John one we Ghana ni ana.
Onye
I'm South African.
South African. Okay. Na Ghana for say.
Na Ghana for che mu say video no post ni ye. Opa omo patches or this stone boy.
Ghana for be pass mama wo. On so ko post ye dey. Oh me okay, e bia wo no tension say e bia wo di nti ono di post to side video. But yes bibia wo time. E bia me gidi say bia show e bia stone boy ye show ni wie no post to dia. Ana no this week yeah. 3 days after. Okay. Ebia because obia bet me post to sebi sebi pay for money more Stoneboy na ntwai
good
it is okra okoji sas mo ma Stoneboy a okra woni pa na wo kasa asem mo pe Stoneboy asem I won say de bia na me kase asem ni fia me nkotwetwe asem ma eno ntina obi wo ma o ka asem a obetima aka na kasa kwa o ma odi udi kudu kotokro ni evidence ma ma odi asem so ameka kora no sebi mo fa nche me say ebi po a sebi nipa ne mpo wo de ebia Stoneboy ye show no awie na I want some year bia wa post to the bibia by tag bibia ebia baka say bia oh Stoneboy ye show no we na ebia say ebia 3 days time waye and ebia sa kwode tie say obetima ka say nye Stoneboy odi ne ko ba bia enti ye ne ankasa na dude bia na ye pe ye ne fans ana say fans o mo tie me mechi no omo na dude bia o mo ko twetwe ntokwabre yo but wa mo ani anda ho a obekoko santokwa no na ba na Stoneboy ene shatter ye friend say Stoneboy ne sack entemye kama ana sack post sa post we ya nkenye problem bia
okay
they make what must but ni na ye sa blogging na aba no and the true phone sunti smartphone ba no obi aye blogger ye omo ye blogger anka so mo ye omadwuma wo ana ene smartphone obi an so timi trane dem etimi ma bibia ho comment on say dem comment here ana sa omo hye dem no mami omo sam na no mo kana no den wo tension wo kura betima wo hwe ha wo betima ka se bi na achuti aba abehwe enne ba na kesefo no so mo a enne adu UTV ha ye ka ho asemi on say dem comment here etino we in sack na ti ha mo no ka obaka se de ne na sabio de ne na twa okuta crutches na o to no na no ene Stoneboy de ne fa ho wo hen on say dem comment here etino sack ko de akurada Radin kai ho
baba
the timing na Saturday yes it was wrong.
What's wrong?
The timing was very
Why?
Senegal time was 3 days after Stoneboy event and
Stoneboy event is Saturday.
So some few days after the event. It's not trends no as Saturday. I think the night of the event now na trends no started. It is still not trends no aging. Senia obe shame or they sa video no ebe mo. It seemed like truly or more cake Stoneboy because of the timing. Yes, it may be bibia ono fan say a siri and cultural. Say if sometimes trends be koso. It's me cho adwene si bibi so na also me post ade we eye wa adwene na atwe akosi so keke is not directly in connection with what is going on but obi hu bit me interpreting say eka nia koso ne ho nti na sack man ko yes one it was a mockery. 2 as on so person ope we bi no de ne ho hye trends ni mu nti eye na say maka men so masem kakra. So recently Yana or releasing a track for is it Samini? The track
he made a reference for Samini.
Yes, he made a reference for Samini.
He didn't make a reference for he didn't mention him, but
he didn't mention him, but Utie and Yumna. So it generates some conversations be near Honky Kahon. And see, no matter what, if you don't time and you may be here, so far as you are a public figure, you are one of the top ones. And the interpretation that people will give, there is absolutely nothing you can do about it. So what the letter crab now because so this is not what I meant. It was just for humor purposes. I didn't my
but what no.
But the thing is, conclusions has been made already. It doesn't matter. Empress, it has happened to you before.
Several times.
You've done a gesture. Why do you create new home? So sometimes timing and a problem. And I think this time around, Saturday's timing was wrong. The first thing that came into my mind, in fact, it wasn't even the mockery and a barmitude. The first thing that came into my mind was he was trying to hijack trends. No, and now say the next one. I finished in Kakanka Kone. Say or building up momentum. Or started building up promotions.
So bet me you sue for promotion.
So you see, Empress, and you
because you are saying the time.
And you may be over. You don't necessarily have to say some you use way for promotion. I generated talkability. people are talking about it. I generated talkability. People are talking about it. As Nkrofo kan ho asem. Say bi na maka ni show yasem. Intina kayobi. No bi nso edi nkomo o baby. Na waka ni show akbo ni show ni so obeye show kra wa ho. Na eno nso wakai. We've sat on Neat FM, we've mentioned it. We sat on Peace FM, we've mentioned it. Tini na nekai Nkrofo. So the purpose might not be so I said that they are talk say mumfam promote me show, but as conversations are going on, a bit to me afa honum nako. His timing was very wrong. Very, very, very wrong. Next time on sharing timing answer or the when we were talking about disability, it's something that is very, very sensitive. And especially when it comes to Stoneboy, it's a sensitive because a accident it took the life of ne brother, so it's something quite sensitive. Ebi ono na dwen enkonkosi so, but then any peka no ye nipa, it can get to him. You get it.
You find say a sad TSN campa. She said, "Oh, can I see be a trend because we out me be trending. Yeah, near boating. I can start trending our aircon. But say, I ya will be a dream, say, a beer, Sebi, or be a coya munti. May there no barber trainer. Oh, yes, sir. I idea we are seeing Humpa. Nipa no, you know, Mona or to the Nessian. Oberconia de now, but ten on the crotches in a cron, Sabay are a wound kuninti, and on the air funny a year, or ye be a mamma phone. And I'm no near to you, immediately bit me out. Be beat me see, as intimacy. Obi night me to be credit me fra, be beat me see. Et you know, say a mean say I didn't sad ya. I don't make us say and Kenyan papa, but said the infant say, the infant say, it be a trend in our post to be big and it be a dinner barbership.
So, to say, you know, say, timing, very, very, very important. And was said it do baby in swa your creatives no your celebrities no etias. So far as they have the fan base, now this fan base rivalry thing goes on no adiebi owo ye no anhwe it will be interpreted wrongly. It doesn't mean that some of these things are not calculated. Ebi oho no may calculated. When Arnold was speaking earlier about PR, so we manage the image of the person to maybe oho no ma won fa ho njim and no nkyere say ebi mo planning. The fact that you are seeing that Obi and manage an image be pepe does not mean that they are not planning any negativity. They are just not fronting or more yes and negativity. Emma bonte ma who say mitua we kaso attack we mitua we kaso attack we. It goes on. There are a lot of people who pay bloggers to attack other celebrities and all that. It is all part of PR. What I say, it is all part of PR. But then who ya na shesani abeyeno. The timing for Sarkodie was wrong. Extremely wrong. It been a me perception that he was just trying to insert himself in trends. He was trying to hijack the trends so that Yebe can watch him. Next time, on share the timing and what he will put out.
Thank you. Bravo.
Empress. Some no kwen ho eh besifani koni haban. Etase no banyansafo.
I remember like Kachi, oh, Mammy, church was here. On Tichi, Papa, on Tichi, Papa.
You see where to be and so and feel no, and feel Clement. Oh, I know. Clement is difficult.
Oh, it's new for so come.
I know. Oh, a plan, but it's us.
Oh, plan.
Now, reason dear me can say. Acquire insinuation. Okay. You can only interpret to mean. I do not think say
no na why.
I do not think say Omasak the opportunity to speak to it or better say, honey, this is what I meant. I don't want to believe that. Because they said the akwaku kan ye no mpenifo ka se bi say onye nyinia ye nsela kwatia. And disaster dey a bit me ato obia nti me dey I don't want to believe say sa no person wo ye bia me ka say me ne be ya adwen ni say sometimes artists make intentional effort to get themselves into the system for reasons. Bia ne nyum bi eba bia obeye event bi ABR, he thinks he's been quiet for some time. And let me put myself out there to join the current trends. That is what I would want to believe in, because solution from the funny perspective, esri. I say you nipa ni yare de, but obi a wuni na ogobutu obi. Nti bia ono hwe no say funny. But apart from that, the other side, I don't sensitive intino. In as much as ubetumi akase the generative trends, those who are alleging say OTZ Stoneboy, and you should also be careful. Good. Because who need be for a fact now the two will be soon so because at the end is sensitive, it doesn't look good. First of all, baby crown Stoneboy crown na adwene mba bibi saso. O na akwotwe na adwene gina so say at sebe atrenche bi atono no nenu bi de sere no. E ma bi onu nso benya adwene bi e bi nso a na the opposed to ye no nso or hwen from the funny
inference there. And I say opinions will be our one way of fan. To say omoye enyum reference. We say or have a message for another artist, which me I never thought say he did that, and he didn't do that. It will be a thing chain or be interpreting this because last be or they say obi can say, and as I say ni be abanyum in any audio no, we are not on the honor because sadly no kwasha ono or catch nkrofo say ono ye OG nipa na muka say o troja afternoon o OG ada no OG ti want me ka asem jen e bi so ano asheda no oka but nipa na ka no ene na mama yen fa ne sa so o pese o create asem na o betimi create and then you be bia betimi create and o post video for fra e betimi dey share say we because me say me buy no as a when him all glow when him bright make my fan say who say gold
diamond
me say gold is a diamond
that be
I know I am pen I did
now when go the color yellow
now no
that also me who no sister ma otinyira fa
that time you looking golden see oh I know
okay okay me who diamond okay
nti ade ne de agenda
wana ye agbedia na wana ye juma obuaze
because you makeup no you go down now you diamond
na kwa ye juma akotia pen we to diamond pen
me two diamond aba me hu diamond pen na gold so you dey kawasem is that when me gold and I diamond dey kan ko che
gold we be when you for gold board
oh me say me dey boase dey gold no
nti ade ne dey say ene oposti even discussion here you on the story obi wet me asema ka ho say omu pese omu create a omu make it ade we enfa obi a ho enfa artist bi a ho so is a funny guy ono dey be all funny stuff nti say we posti this is not the first time we post on the story dey be a post ade na yenfa bi a nti say na baba can timing and obey me ready meanings into it say oh we say now said that by no crown o study sa time in man what is there to throw jab against or to obia in the show because the enkaze show na floppy and I say bia or bobi hu and anye na waka connected to video na papa ni we or the me just say you be say artist we ni na any anti post you be a 9 around the same time I can answer but that's not it as a I'm not cheche na I say oni ni nya wasem oni ni nya panyi wasem e bia e ye bi omo ye
scan e bia ni chen dey block his sound
brother my I'm done because of cheche nti
so as ni chen block his sound
obi bet me create sir just on way the blue red maybe also I be na starter man pampa no go pray japade I am man because of a point on tenafie on na Canada na ade ade nti che
one word I don't want you fear na
me mo akura
I don't want you
ani enfino
e japade je che ya ma obi It's an example. It's a bit not fancy.
On casa. This guy.
Jimmy, this guy. What do you fatwa? This guy fatwa. Yeah.
Oh, actually.
Grazinia go and you hear in an elbow crate. I'm going to chill now as I'm enjoying me. An elbow crate home by.
The analysis and interpretation. Also, now we want some other interpreting. We meet my indifferent. And my bad blood and my artism because you're fine. A woman time go but me sure say Sako dear a baby be against no boy. No, Tema Shama one and the and Tessa. I was all free to marry.
Adebia me wanwa kakra. Honorable Abambagben, the current Speaker of Parliament. Maybe no one President Mahama eti adoma homa so pa. And a watch adukre ma NDC lose election 2016. To walk a can say the late Dr. Manebuama, Nyamimfa the crazy. Na ostama. Obi ano hoso, but President Mahama de no kweye Minister of Education. Did you? Ena the former chieftaincy minister, ye fellow Dr. Seydou Dana, no a visually impaired, just say the new Nadia. And a President Mahama appointing as a chieftaincy minister. And a papa say that position there the ma papa no, they are wrong because you are in fear to be a honor say chieftaincy minister abekwa in fear. You are in fear to be a honor your mouth be a way did them around. Tell you what asking you. Then the visually impaired people stood against the man and he came to apologize. The ono person okano ye na toya sum tiasma be kan ye toya sum pa o chirema me we so kwen. This is the reason why we are saying this when minister we diminu obi anase or ranu obi da anase oduobi area hosem anane yare asro. You get me? But uchiem ko hu say wan kasa yi Empress wo se be prediasa ko America yi ko United Showbiz America. Yet if you are con talk me talk but I don't want to tell you. Okoya on sakeke yes and kofo ebe kika nsembia de na wunu wutimu kra no person de abopam kabande shaw but he came out to clarify it nipa no kwa no a where the center stage of that situation Orube who say since you have come out no means that and now we see that I will address your facial construction kwano the way abaye wanimu kwa be hu say we be say ade no na onye sanity it me the charge of what is Sarkodie sitting there for. Tin you Sarkodie is not a Z-list artist in the country. We A-list artist. We a sensitive person. Tin you African Watch magazine a publication say 2010 or 11 something. They listed some of the youth in Africa that can influence elections in this country, in this continent. That's how could you come? Can we say baby what do no? We do level be say baby bar is like when a young statesman and why you post and then go forward the meaning to it. I say kabadis na babonte. I beg you be so no please. But let me tell you something. Me supposed to be dear. Baba was talking about the timing, and you will be a couple some timing on this tomboy. Oh, I'm telling you, that is listen. Obia no honoma onim sako de adwene. Nti odi we post no. Obia no onim sako de adwene. But we are here to decode ade na waka. Onisto be na won fa na yare ensere no ba me de me so onisto boy beba betra do konti aye se ye ya mame class bicho Sarkodie wo Floating stone or Nubi. Your friend one loaf. A bejitin pa. But now go for friend no JJ no Konedu. Because I know you hear JJ no Konedu. Kufo ne terrorize one adina. Remember that song? I know. He said, "Oh yeah, okay." That time, uko party, uko wedding, uko year. That song now it was all over the place. That song was chasing song of the year. Yakwani if he said, "I can bet me a song of the year." Then Sakudia Ebe Wari Tracy, a release can't let you go, but it can promise. You listen to the song, baby was say, "JJ no kuna be see till you." JJ no kuna du si ye ka adwene masemu JJ no kuna du si wo ka ne say JJ no kuna du mo hwe wo say JJ no kuna du no obo ye very ayipa omo ye do omo aware no set example ne ade ba bi onko you see them together enti woni ka JJ no kuna du ena ayi sako dem say JJ no kuna du si chese mo hwe ye de no me ni tracy de no so that is what people thought. But Beba, oh Beba, let me flow. So what we were thinking, they say, or person what say, JJ no kunedu nomna flow still bone. It did not mean see. Oh Beba, it did not. Yes, it did not mean see like C S. I see, I don't know yet. See, we yet literature, fellow. Pun, double unintended. It takes people with the sharp reasoning skills to decode it. You understand? It's a code, you know. Yes, a bit wise to boy. Mamma, check. I don't be a kid in my. Yeah. Me say, but a month ago. Now you can say artist way a take kishana, ubia person will take bite. No on the flow. When Sakudia rapaholic in Kumasi, he did the rapaholic and he had the half of the stadium. That's the popular stand, the rest stand field. Okay. Then Yenina born Abasu because of the 2 p.m. and comfort started so much. You so to you see history being seen that any idea. Then as we are discussing the thing now, spotlight now back Sakudia. Then Stoneboy came to post the 360 what he had Accra Sports Stadium. Till you or Accra Sports Stadium. Nobody talk. And those who could generate. Yes. Now, Sarko Diako fail. Where did he fail? Was it the O2 Arena? Yes. I feel Sarko Diako fail 5,000 capacity to the Empress. I feel it was solely out. Okay. The Stoneboy Aircon 12,500 capacity. Per their knowledge and the analysis they said they had discussed no high. He could not feel it. Till you, he couldn't feel it. Sa could you catch and say, Sa who post now post to him? Who post to the shady me? Tie me ba mami demonstrate each other. Or person chance papa no a you say. You na wona so and now person o kick obi o jira na so. That is the meaning. Yes, that is the meaning. Yes, my nigga. Oh, I know. Or catch you say. Who stone boy? Who jina wona so ba person o kick obi o jira na so. Wow. No. That benefit. The people who think that, oh, Sakudia when you know, Sakudia Timina Sadano, forget to put your nobody thought that Sakudia Sigada. No, beer facade and matter. Never. The voice of crown hone Sam Norman. Nobody thought Sakudia Balloon cigar. It is always a Sakudia cigar. Potentially, it's a capable of posting such a. Messi on this tomb.
Somewhere my from Yoko. No.
You toss to be.
What's that? My from Yoko.
Oh, mammy, yeah, Miss Rock, mammy. You sell two people from. Nabi, mammy, so yeah, mamma, and no high of it.
So, Pieme, she ever had, you know.
They make a rat. So, me, Sadam, who know.
Okay.
Okay. So all this why say and said the American. What is he saying there for?
And then I said
the Awoka. So
what is he saying there for?
When was the last time you said Saturday? I can't answer.
Forget about this. That Luba mo come on reply. But forget about it. But let me say, where a sensitive issue, anything I may best start.
The sensitive here.
The sensitive is against the people of disability. You nature, you shouldn't have posted that in the first place. How many times go to Saturday Instagram? How many times have you seen Saturday posting such and funny videos? Tell me.
Oh, maybe I was
Sunny video derogatory.
Onipa na no ko na video so no sebi ono ne na etwa de ono no twa video no ne na ya de etwa ana ye twa no ono ane post yi ono a nipa na ono aye no ana bi asebi ono so adi dem no ene omanya kokuduro pa epia bonten obi okwana ne bakura sebi first no obi ba yare ya wode ne hye dem edini sese obi hu no ene ohu se mamefo ni bi nyina anya kokuduro a omodo omoma omawo sebi yade ye pia bonten ti se mimi nua no we wo faase no na se mimi nua ba ti me de camera sini so sa na sa akora na ankasa etimi de camera sini so na otwa o firi se otwa ono na post ye se mimi say post ama sa akora na menye bone
don't you yeah they wonye bone yes but then these people still feel attacked. How I feel about adia over beto ho no eno ne nche say if you would aden beto for this purpose but me share you know mama ni different interpretation me ti hey video no me man different interpretation ziga ama ni different interpretation everybody has a right for mama interpretation what the mama what you say
we are disability still you can still stand on your feet
and only any we interpret
so why are you people interpreting it for him
because what if one soon I interpret and that wasn't what he was thinking
sana wo ti ase kwaku die enti ase and na meme no ye wo de ma bet na ha se meme kina madwe eti me madwene no tell you
why do you so this
so kwa dia kote no twa se ne pa na wo ye ne na so so kwa dia kote ne twa ya
ni pa na ne posting
so kwa dia kote teye ene ni pa ne nya wa si Canada
there exist
ni pa na ka se na de ne twa no owo ne twa ye and what post no person or trending
I'm not interested in me I'm not interested in that me no man cry
what then I'm TikTok ni adia so who so bi etwa video o twa for no ane ho but what we share no asem ni panaka ne masem bi e connect you take it you post it for you not for the person
me cry there me
post it for you not for the person
me cry there Empress the omo that's fine but me interested whether say disability they can but what I'm saying is that nobody can tell me say I do say no he said this to me
I can tell you say
that's your opinion but my opinion
but you are still saying say
nobody why not objective so remain subjective but it's fine
I had a bit oh to convince me say te me ka say no but me say me dey obi ewu obetimi convince me say ade na why no is not referring to Stone Boy but ebia say be prediasa onya ne yare no this no ba me pese me kire say tie ni o kire say wonna wonna so say because of what happened over
okay
and na wonu shedi me
okay because we no asre ne
enti na me can me catch us by repeating this a third time because I say mummy disability and you need food because all fans so on the areas no dey but you should that you know I order can asem sana maka say what the schedule say we nyina wona so and na wo no all je bi che wo nyina wona so ba person o keke obi o gyina na so why dey gyina na so sa ko dey feel say be gyina na so me feel won't me feel about who should me
okay
thank you I know
okay hold the for
Tonight, Wakasa.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm better me correcting lyrics no use for Southwest. Yes, I right.
Let's see.
Kone do ni JJ. Wan kase kone ni JJ C.
You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. Empress. Last week, you Stone Boy was stage. True or false? The patch no kuta crutches.
Unkita crutches.
last week, Sasan Stone Boy performing our stage, energized, dancing with their friends saying DWP, ni one patrol, when was the last time I was a Stone Boy or to go in Naso? Long time ago. A long time ago.
It's all natural.
Normal. He does everything normal. So why would anybody be connected Saturday way to Stone Boy? Why? Why? How? I mean, how? It's not a any pakono or a disabled. I want to know on your key. Why would you? And you see, who can make you submission? Who can say, who follow Sakode and Ota post to funny videos? So what's the problem?
I don't know why we're reading into him.
You know, not Clement will come. You see, who call Twitter, it will be a friend agenda. Somebody wants to set an agenda. Now, quiet. They do it all the time. They do it all the time. But almost setting agenda, they say this particular agenda, they are the problem. Because there's no connection to the person we saw in that video. Again, even the actual video, like he was saying, a funny video, he was laughing in the video. It's a funny video. So I call the merits for no that I posted a funny video, and some people are saying it is Stone Boy, so it is not Stone Boy.
Huh?
Why? For what? And you are confirming. He is confirming. So it's something regularly.
Let
me talk about timing, because but timing.
Oh, blind me. I don't read any meaning to I don't know. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
TikTok,
it is not connected to Stone Boy. Stone Boy is not disabled. Why?
No.
Oh, relax.
It's not about disabled. We are not talking about disabled here.
Why you analysis? We're breaking it. Why you break down? It's okay. Video no. But when you funny video, Empress only one answer.
Me answer.
That's up to the problem. because of how you perceived it. Timing, yes, a timing.
Because our video me who da. So when I saw it was enjoy. Oh, I think of the baby.
It is a time and baby shining it.
Okay.
Now serious.
Timing.
Menanya mystery.
Empress. Timing. 3 or 4 days after we are in events, no, right now. So something I've been doing regularly. I part of me follows me people so funny videos. Days after we are in a major event, I want into my post to timing. You knew come on our mind with him. And what's his name? Quick smoke or your show UK. Sako DNA Shatawali were there. Hours later, Stone Boy they post to say fake friends. Yeah,
discussing.
And when you can do so. What are you talking about? Timing. And we defend him. It's I'm defending Stone Boy. Say, and that when I bet me time I'm finding the post. Why? Days after Sakoda post, I say Stone Boy. For what? He posted hours after the event. And I said, listen, that's a smart move. Because at the end of the day, you know, he'll be part of the conversation. Yeah. I said this here. Yes. Because I said that's be part of the conversation. I say, yes, they say disabled. How is this? How is this affecting the more disabled with? Listen, because the oil like or they straight.
So that now and you bring a boy and some bumper without speaker.
You see, there's idea about one ABR Sako they should take note of. This. And your journalist will dine with him. Usually, a journalist, we pick stories. If you make it down when you interview, and now say, then be a post. then I'll generate a story out of posts now. I am.
Yeah.
And I done back with Komobi. And I'll be interview. I'm sitting my somewhere meeting interview. No name of Beckham meeting that generate story. And now say done with me a post on the social media platform. I can take that and generate a story out of it. And my faith in the whole direct. So what probably he should notice and say, or you're a big star. So the obey and stars are under scrutiny. There's no two ways about it. They are under severe scrutiny. So whether if Sarkodie should come and pass it right now, or we generate some eyeballs and all conversation. So posts are big, interviews are big, granted. People are watching. So there's a likelihood say people would pick it up and interpret. Say, names are facts in there any own here. No. It doesn't mean say we did bonnet. What I'm saying is and it's not Stone Boy. The point I'm saying is say
that is the interpretation you got. Say and yes, Stone Boy.
It cannot be. It cannot. I don't know how you say Stone Boy.
No, listen, you say out for the video. I interpreted it. So it is also your interpretation.
It is somebody sign out here.
It's interpretation.
Of course. Ono ye ne remarks. Ubi say say Stone Boy na say any man on the camp na say.
Ono Sarkodie na catch we so on this Stone Boy and say who na wo ka say Sarkodie and this Stone Boy.
That's me can say manya call from Sarkodie.
And to one I was saying. Of course. Ebi a call ne by time na ya dwene ni.
But what's Sarkodie catch so Stone Boy no dem. Me person me interpretation. Sana me say ase. Some person who say won so won ti ase sa.
On Stone Boy by any disability no dey srem. Hey baba. You chim. That's how it is.
Baba dey. No share conversation.
Baba dey.
Hijack
conversation. See, and I agree because the Stone Boy issues may become the same thing. But the point you raise about say O2 Empress. If we cause no a scholar to actually know say or the way. So we know clearly but anything we connect with.
But see you in common no. I didn't show the buy. Into every talkability be so far as we show that is coming up on ye dey. E won common beba. Let's just say for kan crofo so we show that is coming wrong so the timing in
timing.
Obetimi you should be before to remind people. Obetimi position no fly.
Come on.
Baba I no know ya adwene. Say or a big person. It is so who timer and how you post. Jamaica what I say. Anything here this year's a discussion. Uni akoye show. The open be away. Who could you post? Jamaica what I say. Ebia go to me nka say oh as for this post with Jamaica ya for be ka say. No dey me no ya adwene pa. So
akoye mass share we are. Also be post you. Eti omu nyina no. You be attention.
Ti na make catch you say. Me no de menti asem no. Menti asem say so de ne yare asim no. And na me person yin fu ho. Enye sada. Yeah. But o jade dey say unyina wona so te say you ogu dey say unyina wona so. Oh,
I will feel say baby no.
Yes, me tina me na so ba unyina wona so person what keke.
How onjane na so saying me ti was you. Onjane na so saying. Because he just had a very successful show. So only national saying because all your comparative analysis now somebody can argue say Stone Boy numbers are bigger than Sarkodie numbers. So what are you talking about?
It's not about numbers, it's about tenders.
It's about near cost.
Yeah, where there. Yeah, where there. On that note, you be share with UPSA Friday and obi anjini ticket na yenko dia sani yenko stre yenko distress. It's really going to be an exciting night. Dial star 844 star 31 hash and get your ticket.
Thank you. Clement.
So my car crash. Sarkodie on Yumbi. On Prince Bright. A friend give me way.
Yeah.
Because because you know can be no more than an agenda. And so still our boiling. See.
Red lyrics are on you.
Yes, please.
Yeah, please.
Oh,
yes, please. For Arnold, okay.
So, Madam Master said, there be a more supporting Uncle Dan Show. eba ne abeka ho asem na masa aba ne ma be support is fine. Till Friday you should date no. Wednesday Friday next Friday 28th of August. Yeah, till 5 now 6 p.m. UPSA red carpet starts, 8 p.m. show starts. To be umbrella imagine it's 200 cities, 500 for VIP, 800 VVIP. Pacho me wie sa show na Kumasi. And no yeah time I make one maybe I maybe had small time. And also young guy be a friend of Jumo. And also your comedy show.
Ebenezer Jumo, the architect.
Yes, great.
Yeah, we pay say 2%
the boss. Nti almost all show. Nti me we ya na dunana Kumasi. And no yeah around the world in 80 jokes. Last year to Kwan Kobo shows of Tanzania near the Lording become my show. Nti Kumasi so Saturday 29th.
Charlie people are great.
Nti but that was it.
Yeah, that was yeah, ashefo a omojegre ehye na ye chose sisi ade ye YouTube page no UTVShowbiz and Instagram no so UTVShowbiz, Facebook UTVShowbiz, TikTok UTVShowbiz, X UTVShowbiz. Me pacho YouTube for apmohwe sisi ano enya fa so ko UTV ye page no be ya the specialty from start to finish. Utmishe show no straight up I we know a bus pacho bomo dey say obehwe na wa share link no e dey ama obi kweku yabo
mami ye ko etiefo so hwe no kwasem enhran kanyame me ko UK no so me ko sign brand be ma look play for look play app be to set TikTok.
Okay.
My to set TikTok. Ultimate post wa ono so kwansa ubenya. Nyame boy be next month na live. And the amount for betimi gift to say the TikTok na atie no. It will be wo fie na wo hwe betimi a download to be.
Spelling is
LUULBI. Yeah. I said spelling no. LUU look play.
Look
play, yeah.
Look play,
yeah.
Look play and a look.
Look play. Look play. Yeah, look play. I want to look play. LUU. Yeah, look play. Look play. Yeah. But Monty has your mom. Yeah. Monty has your mom. Monty has your mom. It will be a bit my download. Now, oh, trump your mind. I would make sure to see. I'll bet my download be there. Be a make can say numbers no, and they say the social media numbers, and now TikTok or Instagram or Facebook. Maybe I will be an and no copy create me the more because I know numbers.
A lot of
yes, and the app will be a baby piano.
Now do
why a day.
iPhone so.
I will app there be download. Yeah.
No, say iPhone will be now.
Download iPhone.
Look play na boy na
by you Play Store.
No,
no App Store
oh.
Maybe
okay, point be you see. It no I no eboama. Bra wanya. When LUUPLI na. I'm say LUUPLI. Oh, look wanya. Yeah.
Is it play or play?
Play.
Oh, quick.
Say on
what's LUUPLI?
Yeah.
No, say look play.
Yeah. Yes, so I can say. Okay, we see look. Yeah. What about when you
This one do a pay.
Yeah. To bet me download do now why your friend say.
Did I be almost sign?
Oh, me call him fan say if I say Sunday be 15th more. Say me could be 1 month.
Look.
I August yeah. And one am there by.
Congratulations.
But that's a jam consuming baby girl na koi. Mami K. Jeff no best at NSS internet was I could born from my day. Eba. Etino isi ano de nyame adom ye go so ntimi stress gan na bia o hwe bia betima download bi na wotimi afolo mu konso edin e won ye kwakumenu na Cremento adownload sister adownload nti wo ko ma obesenya squad ye wa nyina na wa follow ye because ye kan se nya agudie bebi abohu se ahode ni sika wo bia no na wa bawura ho se de alatafo na kugu ho no so mo de bia no omo fa de wake up omo fa de se ye di agoro kama oni mra ho so be kona numbers no omo se nya dada nti erade share but message share me soft mama vada ye fraga kwanche nyambo next month mama vada started fraga kwanche ko 20 years no kwasem ebuoma ye kan se asa agoro e buga the fire ebuoma oba obia obenya control nya me mama ne de bia me kam se mama vada de asole ne yedi nya sika pade a kasu nya no nenso no on charge obia de no pense nya be fa no so na mama dance di ayede aba ti nya me boa eye next month first your be first second third to 6 fraga kwanche wo kumase a prade paakoso nti mesrese wo baba to me ye nyina mra na emegidem na ye mompa na nyankopon ye nyame na ne manso so adanse die nye de embra Friday nsu hia ye nyame ya adoma mesrew ebe hia wo ontwa take it and watwa bia ma oyere make sure say wo ba nipa na de ne ba no register na ye wa wo dia se be ya wo kofia wo kochirechire se ho na ne te ho no
na ye da ya hwefo a mo hwe ye nyina ye da mo nyina ase na ye da ye Tennessee for ase akete enemy any jifa nyagopo insha uba Canada dia akonta any Francis nyagopo insha mo ba G any Hayford ni John Kwame nyagopo insha se de bia mo jebre na mo hwe nyame insha no yem kese baba ya pon
Empress edika mecha obiba medana se bebre wo support text medana se bebre for ne support and Miami Finihas or US and also me ba me nka so no ye me makeup ne maame nti ene edano na Finihas kuto ene de Finihas makeup artistry wo kwana akohwehwe ne wa hu ane wo hu se a happen e budding eno free hwa mechia oye ibio oye ugwa anafo asafo number 2 company ndi nyubri wo mu dodo na watna wo TV ho wahwem benyu so ho ne pi na mobon abado wo mawareye ma ugwa anafofo nyame nhire ho ne pi inyo Empress medasi mpocho mu free mechia IGP last week mention this week mention
IGP
Ajodo
na misumichia me a mesamije fi good board samije fi we juma na we ya misha na onyewo kese Arnold
dimiso ebobo done and then posting about so for Friday events na eba so and I hope and pray say you na ebe kona ya support so on the 3rd of October, so no, Diana Hamilton, Ebo US, Ebo Jesus Power Assemblies of God, Ebo Ohio, 5 p.m. Pepe. Ministers of God on Beba show us in the dance, Prempe, Elder Francis, Clemapia, and Niado, and Elder BK. So your best friend, I say, Mon show up more US, na. And I check up baby, now come Danny, and then the group of more. Makers Barbering, Ewa Cambodia, Madina, Yamisha Munina, Empress.
Nipa kre, wa send the message, my nipa obechimari. Mame Eric Tosca.
Eric, yeah.
My darling boy, my sweetheart, my chocho muchu.
Shout out to Eric,
shout out to you, Eric.
Obiba, share a face, so Auntie Florence, and Empress Gifty look alike nyankopon insha munyana na onyemo kese na enra na ye papa Reverend Nelson Ahwentia isi ni pa medu ona omapon medu eyi na se no omapon enti ene ye call Thanksgiving and ye call Thanksgiving our Bethel Assemblies of God come to 22 tema enti be show what tema enyina ye bra na imbe jam ye papa Reverend Ahwentia enti ene e me call first service by 7 na me wa sorry ti me shop mo de na ye nyina ye mbra nkuja yeah papa but Friday dear me pacho comedy na ye comedy ye osre na asade nyoma ye den aka ho to guess what Kim Paluta Edaso Empress Gifty me ni me team no one say ba na live band there ahonde no ewo ho ti Nyankopon eya atoma ye de nyum to so ebe taj media na chire ama media no mu ACP esita ye cameraman for Nyame Enshamo yeah that me producer I say executive producer Dr. Father Dixon Esquire Kennedy or say Nyankopon Enshamo no nyam kese me producer de Isaac Nyame Enshamo Ike Odamene edem Nyame Enshamo Mr. Adoye Nyame Enshamo Sabajibre Augusu Sheye mo sheye free Ghana abrochiri obi bia wo hweye bia kan
Mommy Benes.
Oh.
Happy birthday, mommy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
I love you, Mama.
Happy birthday to you, Mama Day. Mama Benes. Oba Clemento, ni 70th. 70 years. Oh, Mommy Nyamisha say one maye. Bema baako a
my ex-mother-in-law, right? Yeah, my ex-mother-in-law. He's my sweet.
70 is a big deal.
And so now your honorable Obobia and the 49th birthday, and it was beautiful. Happy birthday to Obibia or yeah, our guest born be a yen to me and we show no. If I can you so. Kwekwe na dey na ahwe no. Papa de kokwe yo. Kwekwe so ye bio. Papa me de kokwe yo no. Hwe.
Here free woman me afọ show you.
Sister, me
radiade nya me cameraman for you.
Papa na nice. Hwe na dey bom ye.
Enti mo she dey mo ade amudi ekwekum enu ye. Ye da ma sese mo hwe ye. That's a new sensation. Me did Empress Gifty. Me pacho nyabotre okunkom nyabotre na make sure say ene no matter me say so shares Coco na mami atare na 2 piece Coco na mami atare to bo so shares I will Instagram and Sabekano and our face so me makeup I'm charged by Franca hair by EMS luxury hair and a mami hair no afeni postali glam touch by Franca me papa Michigan Couture ziga yapon cause we list no dos
Empress my yeah birthday but on the 17th of September
okay
and I met papa Kwabna Kese lawyer Kwabna Kese
okay
yeah be the first the 1 week celebration
70 any can say see an ebana
I buy we are battle up a year buy no be I escape that from until on the 17th of September this is Thursday and you be lawyer Kwabna Kese the president of Kesben Group of Companies you be in 1 week
away
you be in Kumasi but the venue is yet to be announced and the battle there better assembly until one adu any so tete you wonu IGP baby obi a chiacha no ye chia lawyer Sabejem fi no reading a bass
yeah
Esquire yes and Erica J ye chia sani pamie say from omo tripod ye chia omo say na afi ye chia honorable Kingsley Ajeman a Buakwa South member of parliament baby obi a chiacha no and papa no to tablet there free US abeche oh my goodness Nana Owusu Echa Brempong, honorable member of parliament at the people of Jabin constituency. Also, yet Shadow Pafu, Ukukom still maintain Justin Kudia from Pong.
It's when no me fa kwenye so a year papa Reverend Stephen Wingham. Yes, so I re-elect him as our general superintendent, Assemblies of God for year na yin. Yes, and assistant so for pay Kojo Pempa and see Assemblies of God for yasa elect so your mom congratulations ya papa eja owusu pepa ene anope you bought 7 hours sorry dem where all white affair and a Thanksgiving or Daniel Copon ase Timpacho you write up on more day so ba eja ya ma happy birthday Timpacho earpon ya kramo that's a episode social me didi abu no Empress Gifty manye one